You've been hacked by me, Chiaki Katsumi, PixelLink's resident cat hacker from first generation PixelStart. That is me. Hello. Hi. Happy Friday. Ooh, you jump scare. Hey, Chiaki, do you remember what day it is today? Yes, it's Friday. It's Friday. Viernes. Friday. It's the Chiaki Katsumi, PixelLink's resident cat hacker from PixelLink's first generation PixelStart. That is true. Hello, me. How is me? I've been hacked on you. New BGM today. I have I have this playlist playing. That's why. It's Saturday, Chiaki. That's not true. If it was Saturday, it would be the tournament. I know it's not Saturday because it will be the tournament right now if that was true. You can't fool me with that. What you mean? You ever saw the tournament? Surely. 3 AM here Saturday. Well, in some parts of the world, it is Saturday. But not here. It's not here. It's Saturday yet. Good to hear the Chiaki's playlist. It's not even my playlist. It's just like a random like lo-fi playlist. It's Saturday in my time zone. I mean, in some parts of the world, it is Saturday. So, But right now, it's not.
Welcome to Nylina.
Hold on, let me get you out.
Es jueves.
Des jueves.
Chiaki is a menace and improud underscore Chiaki menace. Chiaki menace, comma underscore
Oh,
menace.
God.
Menace. Man, I love Chiaki.
It's not jueves. Jueves was yesterday. But also, thank you for the super. And Cito, thank you so much for being a member of Nylina for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. There you go. It's not jueves. Jueves was yesterday. It's gonna be Saturday in 2 hours for me. It's that close to Saturday for you, huh? Not everyone lives in Mountain Standard Time. Even like people that don't live in Mountain Standard Time, PST people, it's still Friday for them. It's still Friday.
Welcome to Nylina.
Also, Star, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. It's not just
Underscore
me.
Chiaki menace. Chiaki menace,
no.
comma underscore menace. Menace, this was a mistake underscore Chiaki menace. Chiaki
no.
menace, comma underscore menace. Menace underscore Chiaki menace. Chiaki
no.
menace, comma underscore menace. Menace underscore
He's gonna
Chiaki
keep
menace.
going.
Chiaki menace, comma underscore menace. Menace underscore Chiaki menace. Chiaki menace, comma underscore menace. Menace underscore Chiaki menace.
Ranger.
Chiaki menace, comma underscore menace. Menace underscore Chiaki menace.
Ranger.
Chiaki menace, comma underscore menace. Menace underscore Chiaki menace.
Oh my God.
Chiaki menace, comma underscore menace. Menace underscore Chiaki menace. Chiaki menace, comma underscore menace. Menace underscore Chiaki menace. Chiaki menace, comma underscore menace. Menace anyways. 13 months.
Okay.
Underscore Chiaki menace. Chiaki menace.
Why is there
comma
more?
Underscore menace. Men.
Men. Why did you just say men at the end? I think it's because I cut the character limit because it was getting a little too spammy. So I think that's why he said men instead of men. He said just men. Oh yeah. Thank you for being a member for 1 year and 1 month. Soon. Yes, Still Friday everywhere in North America. Yeah. Still Friday everywhere in North America. I'm definitely not doing this every month. Okay, good. Maybe should have said woman at the end. I mean, Menace doesn't have W and O at the beginning. That's why. Menace Chiaki _men. Yeah, that's fair. The emote spam was quite excessive. Yeah, that's kind of like why I reduced it. Yeah, the Menace reading takes forever because Ranger reads every emote like twice for whatever reason. So that's kind of like why I cut the character limit a little bit. Because it was getting like a little too spam. It was a little too much spam.
Stream? How odd. I thought this was a gaming channel and Chiaki was a gamer streamer. I need to make sure everybody noticed this change.
Oh my god.
I guess she's a Zatsu streamer now.
It's just a one-time thing. What do you mean? Okay, listen. If you put into comparison the gaming versus Satsu ratio, you would still see that I'm still a gamer. Like, the ratio is not mathing, you know? It's still in favor towards gaming. Satsu's still longer. That's not true. Games is way longer than Satsu. You also gotta consider that, like, early on my debut, I like Satsu for like 2 minutes. I think, yeah, I Satsu for like 2 minutes on like my first couple of streams. Because I wasn't sure if like people would be fine with me like talking and stuff. But also, Atto, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. There's a gaming stream? Not today. Tomorrow, technically, yeah, because of the tournament. Is that to streamer to the very core? Nah. Maybe make a filter to automatically remove the comma and underscore so Ranger stops repeating it like 20 times. I'm not sure how to stop it because this is from the program itself. And the program is kind of like, it's a little bare bones, so it doesn't allow for a lot of things. Since, you know, they're still, like, constantly updating it and everything. So, it's still, there's a couple things they still don't allow. I can only really reduce the character limit, but I can't really, like, make it so he doesn't, like, read, emotes, like, 4 times. And then she found out we loved her tattoos. Let me go back and check that. You can check, I think on my first Musketeer stream, it's like the most noticeable. I don't remember exactly when I started tatsuing more, but I remember at the very beginning, I would just say like hi or something and then just move on to the game. Hello, here's game. It was very much like that. It was like, okay, like hi everyone, how you doing? Okay, game time. It was like around the
Chiaki is
sense.
cute. Look at her blush.
I'm permanently blushing, don't mind that. Hello game, here is Katsudon. Hello Katsudon, here is game. Also, Katsudon1337, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. But yeah, today's makeup time for all Satsude. You must pay for all the 55 minutes Satsu crimes. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. The 1 hour Satsu will only be 20% on the stream. It's only been on the rare actual short games you talk more. I guess so, yeah, because the rare actual short games. But I would say there's definitely more gaming than Satsuing. The first streams are very short, the Satsus, for a short while until it got longer. Yeah, for like my first couple of streams, it was like actually very short. The first Musketeer stream Satsu was around 5 minutes. It is true. See? It is true. I used the Satsu for way less. You guys just don't remember because it's been a year. And, well, some people were not around, I guess, around that time. Which is totally fine, you know. It's totally okay. No worries. 11 hours Satsu today? No. Nothing too crazy. I heard Chiaki's model sometimes blushes more than usual. I do have a toggle that has like a more excessive blush. I don't think I use it that much, but it does. There is one. How's the Mario Kart 8 practice been going, by the way? Nervous for tomorrow? I didn't really practice yesterday. I don't know. I feel like low-key I've been dreading it a little bit. Maybe it's because I feel like I'm putting too many expectations on myself. But I pretty much just decided it's fine to just have fun. I don't need to like what's it called? Be a tryhard. I'm not even like that good at this game. It's not been that long since I got Mario Kart for the Switch anyway. Obviously, there's a difference in experience versus like someone that plays much more in comparison to myself. So I was putting like a little bit of too much pressure on myself because of that. And it got to the point that whenever I would play the game, like I would feel like the muscles on my hand start becoming like really tense. And it would like low-key hurt. Grabbing the controller at times. Whenever I would play Mario Kart. So I think that was when I realized like, why am I getting so worked up about this? Like, it's just supposed to be like a silly tournament. Like, yeah, there's a reward and everything, but like, it's okay. It's okay to not be good at every game that I play. Whether you get last, first, or somewhere in between, we'll be reading for you the whole time. I really appreciate it. It became that bad. Yeah, it started becoming really bad. Like, we have expectations for you, but it's not to get carpool tunnel. Yeah, better to just go into it with the idea of fun in mind, not trying to win. Yeah. For sure. I mean, to be fair, it was also because, like, I kind of wanted to, like, I kind of didn't want Katsubro to feel like he wasted his time, trying to teach me. So I also pressured myself with that. I was like, oh, I don't want to feel like he wasted his time trying to, like, teach me, like, techniques in this game. But yeah, I pretty much just told myself, it's fine. Just play to have fun. If you win, that's good. If you don't, that's also fine. But yeah, it started getting really, really bad. So I unintentionally started avoiding playing the game. Instead of, like, practicing more than what I should have. But yeah, I didn't really practice yesterday. Last time I practiced was when I played with Lottie, which I think I mentioned it. I think Lottie mentioned it actually. Also, hi CJ, welcome. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. It's just unfortunate it wasn't an Ori
Chiaki,
tournament.
you must win. We need to buy a new couch.
No, you guys can buy a new couch since you keep destroying those. You guys can buy a new couch. You guys keep destroying those. Therefore, you guys should buy the new couch, not me. Bruzo, thank you for the super, Andrew. I mean, even if you don't win, still getting high ranking proves his teachings really help. One can't become a pro in just a couple of weeks. Well, yeah, pretty much, yeah. We'll be here cheering for you, regardless of the place you end up. Dogs can't buy furniture! You will figure something out. With what money? We need our paychecks from you first, Chiaki! Tell that to the intern. Don't forget about your placement. Just have fun, Chiaki. Alright, boys, time to whip out the 3 cuts in a trench coat strap. But yeah, I am a little bit nervous about the tournament tomorrow, but I pretty much just told myself to just have fun. Like, it's okay to just play for fun. Cause yeah, I don't wanna. I really enjoy playing video games, and I don't really wanna feel like the way that I've been feeling recently. Because I've been pushing myself to kind of like get better, especially to not disappoint Katsubro as well. So yeah, I honestly just told myself to just take it easy. I haven't seen the intern in a few weeks. We think he's lost. He should be around. Supposedly. Yeah, don't stress yourself over games. Yeah. I will probably play a little bit since I haven't played since the day before yesterday. Your soul will never be disappointed in you regardless of how well you do. Aw, thank you. It really means a lot. It really does. Also, hi to Lee Media. Welcome. I got tea this time. And to be fair, this is like my, like my 3rd cup or 2nd cup of tea? Oh god, I've been drinking too much tea today. It's not gonna stop me from betting my life savings? No! Don't bet your life savings. Don't do that. Oh my, today you don't have an excuse to forget it. I don't. Will you forget it again? No. Not really. Not really, because I'm not multitasking, really. Sorry about, borrowing the intern. I did something clean. What do you mean? What do you mean that you borrowed him? Where did he go? I just want Chiaki to have fun and be happy. Oh, am I already on the 3rd tea of the day? I've just been kind of like eepy, man. I don't know. Your body's 60% tea. My body's more tea than water at this point. Start the bets, guys. You guys are not gonna win. Drink more tea. You need the liquids. At this point, I'm gonna be more tea than water. We'll be cheering with you, and regardless of the results, we'll still support you, at least for us. We won't be disappointed of you. We would like you to enjoy the game, not feel so stressed. Yeah... how do I explain this? Like, I don't want to, like, force myself to be playing Mario Kart every day. I pretty much practice... pretty much the only game I've been playing off stream is Mario Kart. And even when I try to tell myself that, like, oh yeah, just play something else to kind of, like, relax or something. Be like, no, the tournament's coming up. You can't do that. Yeah, it starts feeling like a little bit like a chiller. Oh yeah. Should I be a reminder alert, or can you remember about those? I think I can remember. Since I'm not multitasking today. By playing a game. I'm pretty sure I can remember. The gambling mindset. Yeah, every time you're not 12, you basically have one. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, if you force yourself to play, you'll just come to resent the game rather than being able to enjoy it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's kind of like why I don't think I can ever become a competitive... I guess a competitive gamer. Cause like... I feel like whenever I try to like... get into a game in a manner that is similar to that, it starts losing the enjoyment for me. Like, it starts becoming about just winning rather than about, you know, actually having fun. And I personally don't think I'm able to sacrifice that. Yeah, you'll get burnt out. You'll get burnt out from it, so it's better to pace yourself even with the tournament. Yeah, you seem pretty competitive from the way you were practicing. Funny enough, I'm not really competitive. I've tried to, but not really. Not really. I never really, like, if people win, it's like, oh, okay. Mostly, for me, the thing that kind of makes a game not enjoyable, a multiplayer game not enjoyable, is when people start dogpiling. I think that's also a little bit why I tend to downplay how I play sometimes. Because I've had experiences of like actually playing good and then people just dogpiling because of like one person that's playing like decently good. I felt that feeling of not enjoying the game you're playing. It's the worst feeling, and just keep thinking every day the day of truth is coming. Yeah. I get way too stressed out playing games in a competitive way. I really don't get how people do it. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing. Yeah, it can be really negative mindset to be stuck in. I've definitely been there since I used to play tons of competitive games back in the day. Yeah. Is Katsu so better life savings will still watch you, even if it's in a box under a bridge? No! Don't bet your life savings. Yeah, some games people just love soloing out one player. Yeah. Yeah, dogpiling is one of the biggest issues with multiplayer games. Yeah. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's kind of like in some games I have actually like downplayed how I would usually play. Because it kind of like makes me afraid of people just dogpiling. Don't underestimate your true potential, Chiaki. So you're so good, you need to pretend to be bad so you can play calmly. The thing is, for me, if I'm playing like a game, I guess if I want to like fully play a game to my full potential, I pretty much need to be full on lock in, no noise, just become the game sort of thing. So I pretty much like zone out entirely everything else. Not our life savings, only our lives themselves. No, stop it, no. Playing up CSGO competitively. Hard to maintain a balance of fun and the goal to win to rank up. Only play with 2 friends and not alone, which helped. I mean, having good teammates also helps. Yeah. Also, hi Neffy, welcome. That's sad. It's very high school. Unfortunately, it tends to happen in multiplayer games. I think that's kind of like why I also became like very, I guess, not very fond of multiplayer games, because I experienced that quite a bit. Like, I would try to just play to like, you know, to have fun. And then people would just dogpile like that, and it pretty much started taking away the enjoyment from the game for me. And I was like, oh, so I just have to like play badly, then people won't dogpile. You were doing pretty good in Fall Guys earlier though, especially because you hadn't played it in so long. That, and it was so laggy on the Switch, it was crazy. Honestly, it was so laggy on the Switch. I was impressed at how laggy it was. Like, I knew it probably wouldn't play better than on a PC, but like, Jesus Christ, it moved like a PowerPoint. You were playing on the Switch? Yeah, I didn't have the Epic installer. I didn't have like the Epic launcher, so I downloaded it on the Switch. I downloaded it on the Switch because I was running out of time and I forgot my Epic account. So that's why I had like a default username and like I had a default username. I had like the default skin. I had pretty much default everything. I couldn't even change my username because apparently you have to do like some weird nonsense. to like be able to change your username on the Switch. So it was moving like a slideshow. It was really bad. The fact you made it as far as you did while playing at a slideshow. Yeah, I was struggling. My inputs were so bad. It was so bad. Cherry Chili's the strongest gamer. Dealing with Fall Guys on the Switch takes real guts. What's up? I'm gonna play Black Myth. Bye-bye, Shido. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy Black Myth. This is my first stream. Oh, welcome, Nuffy. Please tell me you at least had your Ethernet set up on the Switch. Yeah, I bought a converter that allows Ethernet. Is that Fates? Anyway. Oh, sorry. I just paid attention to the music and I was like, wait, is that Fates? Is that your fox? This is my pet. This is my pet Ranger. He's a dog. He's not a fox. He's a doggo. It is. Yeah, I was like, wait. I zoned out and I was like, hold on. I actually paid attention to the song. I was just listening to this song today. I recognized the melody because I was a big fan of like this song. Literally Lost in Thoughts All Alone. Yeah, Lost in Thoughts All Alone. Instantly recognizes? Yeah, I recognized it, yeah. I did. You hyper zoned out. I was like I recognized the melody and I was like, wait a minute. It happens, don't worry about it. I paid attention to the actual song, so I was like, hold on, wait a minute.
I thought I was a wolf. Woof.
No, you're not a wolf. You've always been a dog. Katsudons are wolves, but they have a bit of an identity crisis.
Down with cat. Woof.
Ranger. What have I told you about using your money on the internet? But thank you for the tip. And also, Fubar, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. You do a song recognition challenge sometime. That would be a lot of fun. I don't know about a lot of songs. Maybe video game songs, I may know a couple, but even then. So hi, Pepega. Welcome. Ranger spending the funds. Who let the dog have a credit card? Cat VTuber, dog, pet, wolf fans. Yes. The whole combination. Do an anime video game theme one, maybe? The problem with that is the copyright. It will have to be an archive. Because it will get copyrighted to the world and back. We're a bunch of wolves. She implanted an Everstone inside of us so we can never evolve. You're forever small. You're forever small. If you recognize the song just after 1 to 3 seconds. To be fair, I do like Fire Emblem. So I recognize the music. Especially Lost in Thoughts All Alone. You have no idea how much they play that song in this game. Even if I did like only a single run of every path. Actually, I think I did Nor twice. But you have no idea how much they play this song. That song. It's insane. They do like different like versions of it, but it's just like that song. I do a Fire Emblem music guessing game. I feel like I probably wouldn't get the songs from like games I haven't played. Like if they put me like, I don't know, something from like probably Engaged, I probably wouldn't be able to tell. Especially with how the theme song is so different from like the other past theme songs. Together we ride. Honestly, that song is a banger. That song is so good. I love that song. It truly is a together we ride moment. I don't know, some songs I can recognize, but I would say like my music knowledge is quite limited. Very much so. Even more reason for you to play Engage. I think there's been very few games that I played based on the music alone. Like, I hear a song and I'm like, oh my god, I want to play that. I think for me, like, the main I guess most of the time the main drive is either art style or I guess gameplay. If I see like the gameplay looks fun, I'll be like, oh, I want to play that. We need to see if Chiaki can recognize the best FE song. Dot 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 dot. Is it actually just called dot 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 dot? I mean, but yeah, song recognition, not great, not amazing. Also, hi, cool, welcome. Yeah, it's one from Awakening. I mean, Awakening had a lot of songs, so I don't know which one specifically. Kinda hard. At least give me a clue. There's a lot of music in Awakening. A lot of music. So it's kind of hard to just kind of like narrow it down per se. Is it seriously called? Is it actually? It can't be, right? I believe it's one of the after one of the certain characters died. I think I know which one you mean. Which, you know, I can't say. I mean, I feel like nah, there might be people out there that still don't know. Song. Let me see. Does it have the name of that character? 6 dots specifically, if I am Awakening songs. I'm very bad with names, so. Does it actually have that many dots, or? I think it's this. Is this the actual name of the song? Oh my god, it might be. Oh, but this is not 6 dots. I'm looking for the one that has six dots. Oh, it might be this one. Wait, is it more like a jingle rather than a song? Oh wait, never mind. I think I found it. Wait, I think I found it. No, I thought you meant like the jingle when a character dies, which is like da 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 da. But no, I think I found the one that you meant. The name doesn't sound familiar, but probably if I hear this song, I'll recognize it. It literally is called. I mean, I don't know if that's a translation issue or if they actually just chose that name. Now I kind of want to listen, but you guys are going to be able to listen, and so I don't think I can listen to it. Also, hi Galaxy, welcome. Did they seriously just call it like dot 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 dot? I may have to hold on. We're doing a quick Google search. FE Awakening. I can't even find the actual song. I can't find the actual song when I look it up like this. Song? Question mark? That is the action I is supposed to play at one of the saddest parts of the role. Am I really gonna have to play like this actual like chapter? I'm being summoned dot dot dot. You have been summoned. I mean, how about you mistranslate dots? More than a like a wrong translation, it's more of a deliberate thing. I just borrowed the link I found. Oh, you found it. For example, there's like a very well-known case in which one support conversation got so terribly butchered. This wasn't Fates. This was a conversation between between this ninja character and this other girl from Nor. Their conversation literally just got turned into like dots. It was like dot dot dot, angry dot dot dot, and then blushy dot dot dot. It was like the dumbest thing ever. And like if you look up like the Japanese translation, you can see that they were supposed to have like actual dialogues. Like that's what I mean when I say translation issues. Oh, that video, yeah. That's what I mean. Like the original was not dots, but they just didn't bother. Oh god, I hope I don't accidentally play the song. But It did. It played it for like 1 second. All according to Keikaku translator's note. Keikaku means plan. Copyright jump scare incoming. I heard like the little jingle. I feel like I've heard this. It did sound familiar. But I didn't know it was just called ... We heard the 1 second of piano. Oh no. GG VOD gone. You heard a 1 second of a piano. It's Jover. This is considered sadder than Don't Speak Her Name. Really? I feel like... If I hear it, maybe, but like... I feel like I know which song it is. But like... I'll have to listen to it, but it definitely sounded familiar. It was barely a second. It was like 1 second. Yeah, even the top comment on the song is naming a song is the cruelest thing for someone searching for this. It is! That's why I was like... This plays at the same time as Don't Speak Her Name. That explains it. Because I feel like it has the same vibes. I feel like it definitely has the same vibes. In the pre-battle part. I feel like I know which part it is. Nah, just by listening to the piano, I feel like I know where it is. Is that the cruelest? The cruelest is naming it a character that can't even be written. I mean, like, when you try to like Google it, it's really hard to find it though. Also, hi Tao! Welcome, welcome! It's definitely... I don't know why they named it that. Also, some of these names are very long. That's crazy. What? There's a song just called Menace. Oh, some of these are more like jingles rather than like actual songs though. Yeah, there's like the Menace intro, and then like the actual Menace. Yeah, there's a song called Menace in Awakening. Well, I suppose it being dodged doesn't help for the search. Definitely not. Definitely not. So, hi Aris. Welcome, welcome. Menace. Why did they name a song after you? What do you mean? This game was out even before I debuted. Like, didn't this game come out in like 2016? Hold on. When did Awakening release? Awakening release. No way. It released in 2013. Oh my god! I thought it actually released in 2016. Oh my god. 2013 in the West. 2012 in Japan. But 2013 in the West. My god. Awakening is so... Also, hi Chungo. Welcome, welcome. I did not know that. It's even way older. I feel ancient hearing that. I thought it was 2016. I didn't actually think it was 2013. That's crazy. That doesn't feel right. To be fair, I think it's because I played it like around... No, I don't think I played it on 2016. Hold on, that's not true. I played it later. Like how I searched up the song and it gave me the Silvergun rendition. Was Fates 2016? Maybe Fates was 2016? That would check out. Fates. Release date. Actually, 2015... I think probably 2015 in Japan. 2016 in the West, probably. Yeah. 2016 in the West, 2015 in Japan. Yeah, because it was back when, it was back when releases in Japan had like a 1-year difference to releases in the West. Yeah, it's a 1-year difference. Fates in Japan was out in 2015, while in the West was in 2016. Would you explain why you thought Awakening was 2016 and Fates was well? Yeah, Fates was released on 2016. Yeah. I think it's because in my brain, I think I just played more Awakening after playing Fates. So I guess in my brain I was just like, yeah, the Awakening released in 2016. Totally. I don't even know how that happened. What even? Yeah, back when they didn't do releases at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember, I had a friend, and she kept, like, telling me about Fates. This was before, like, Fates release. Yeah, I remember this. Like, she told me, like, all of the names in Japanese because Fate was not localized at the time. And she was insisting that I played Fire Emblem because at the time I didn't play Fire Emblem. This was before I had my Fire Emblem phase. And she kept telling me to play Fire Emblem. She's like, Chiaki, you're gonna love this game. And I'm like, I don't know about that. It was so high for Fates. I pre-ordered both versions. As someone who bought both versions, I stand in solidarity because I also did the same. Not pre-order, but like, you know, actually buy both versions physically. She did indeed love the game. I did indeed like Fire Emblem. I take it Fire Emblem looks hard. Yeah. Also, hi, Click. Welcome. I did enjoy the Fire Emblem series. I don't know. At the time, to be fair, she was kind of weird. She was like a very peculiar person. Like at the time when she first like when I first met her, she was a bit weird. So I didn't really trust her game recommendations. Like she would like stand in the corner just watching me instead of like actually like approaching me, and I would just be like, why is she staring at me like that? Like she would do that whenever we were in like the classroom and stuff. And like one day apparently like the principal told her where I would usually sit in recess, and she kind of just like showed up out of nowhere. And just like sat next to me and like started talking to me, and I was just like, okay. But like she would do that a lot before she actually like found out where I would usually sit during recess. She would just like stand at the corner of the classroom and just look at me, not say anything, just look at me, just stare at me, and I'm like, I feel observed. She was just shy considering you were a troublemaker. I was never a troublemaker. Is it the same principal that did the evil monologue? Yeah, it's the same one. That's creepy. Exactly! I was very creeped out. Like, she wouldn't say anything. I do remember that, people were not particularly fond of her because she would, like, she would fly off the handle really easily. Like, she would get angry really easily. And, like, she would get into, like, fights and arguments with people because of that. Like, someone would make a joke, and then, like, immediately she would fly off the handle and, like, you know, throw hands. So, like... do you fight her? I mean... I didn't technically fight her, but there was this one time she tried to do a chokehold on me. She was absolutely not chill. No. She tried to do a chokehold on me because she was like, "Oh, Chiaki, it's a joke. Like, I'm not actually gonna hurt you." And you know, survival instincts kicked in. She tried to do a chokehold on me, and I dug my nails on her arm because like I was like straight up afraid for my life. Like, I was like, "Girl, hold on. What do you mean this is not gonna hurt?" Like, I don't know about this. But quite the whiplash between her shy personality and her volatile personality. Yeah, her shy approach and her volatile personality. Oh, okay, your jokes are at a whole other level. You scratched her? I mean, yeah, I scratched her because I didn't want to die. That would be an instant friendship ender for me. The Chiaki stories are an endless wellspring. Seems like a perfectly healthy relationship for me. Did you throw hands? I mean, I didn't throw hands, but I did dig my nails on her arm. Trying to, like, free. To be fair, chokeholding doesn't hurt you, but yeah, it's not safe either. I mean, I hate when things, like, are actually around my neck. I really don't like having things around my neck. So, like, doing a chokehold just immediately full-on survival instincts. Chiaki really does have some of the wildest stories. Like, yeah, it was so... Oh my god. Oh, the instinct. Yeah, yeah. Survival instincts. You're wearing a choker necklace. This is against my will. The fact she did it without getting your permission. Yeah, I told her like, hey, no. I don't want, no. I don't want to do that. Like, and she was like, no, it's fine. It's not gonna like hurt you or anything. And I'm like, get away from me. The choker's a punishment to limit her powers. I'm being nerfed. I'm being forever nerfed. But yeah, are you not Chiaki? I survive against all odds. I have the same thing actually. I hate anything that touches my neck. I'll panic, so I understand. Yeah, I hate things that touch my neck. That's why, under normal circumstances, I can't wear chokers. But I am bound by this choker. It's preventing me from just lashing out. Like, girl, I almost killed you because you were gonna do a chokehold. Joke or no joke. Exactly! Like, I was like... Yeah, now I get why people were weirded out about you. Like, hold on. Chiaki's 2.0 redesign has all been a ploy to remove the choker. I don't like things touching my neck either. I haven't worn a tie in years. Yeah. Yeah, I would assume, like, if you also hate things touching your neck, you wouldn't enjoy wearing ties and that sort of stuff. It's my power limiter, yes. For sure. It definitely is my power limiter. Please tell me she didn't stay your friend for long. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing with her. She didn't have a lot of friends. And the principal assigned me, for whatever reason, as her quote-unquote friend. She's still friends? No, I'm not friends with her anymore. She kind of like moved away and I lost contact with her. Good riddance. But the principal kind of like assigned me to be like her friend because allegedly, according to her words, like the principal's words, oh, she likes you, Chiaki. So like, I thought it would be fine for her to approach you. And I was like, I don't know about this one, bro. I don't know about this one. Like, what do you mean it'll be fine for her to approach me? She didn't have a lot of friends. I know exactly where this is going. After the choking accident, I understand why she didn't have friends. Man, the fact the principal, you were also weird enough to get along with her. Yeah, this is the same logic as placing you with the troublemakers. Yeah, it's the same. I mean, it is the same principal that thought placing me with the troublemakers would get me to socialize. Good riddance, I would say harsh. She wanted me to sit with her. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna sit with you. And I like moved away. I sat somewhere else. And she kind of like dragged me by my shirt collar. And I was like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, unfortunately, I was wearing like white pants that day. So those pants were ruined. And I had to go get like a change of pants. Because she dragged me across the courtyard. Like, my god. So bad. That's legit messed up. Yeah, that was messed up, man. Bruh, just because I didn't want to sit with her. And I'm like, girl, don't you know how to take a no for an answer? Like, from the collar? Yeah, she grabbed me by like the shirt collar and she dragged me. I was like, bruh. It was so bad. It was so bad. What was wrong with her? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I don't think I know, but yeah. Hey, when you talk about your school, it sounds less like a school and more like a laboratory that does human research. Oh man, my middle school was kind of wild. It was a little bit wild, more than a little bit, I guess. Yeah, this was in my last year in middle school. When she transferred over. She sounds like she did have problems. I know she had anger issues for sure. Because she would fly off the handle really easily. And, like, people like to, like... Honestly, for the quote-unquote amusement of it. But she would, like... She wouldn't just get, like... Oh, she got angry. Like, ooh. No, she would throw hands. It wasn't just like, oh yeah, she got angry and she's like screaming or something. No, she's throwing hands. Straight up throwing hands. Like, you're gonna catch these hands, sort of thing. And I'm like, no. She was the ones that would go bite and throw rocks at people. Like, Jesus Christ. Chiaki, you sure went to a normal school? I mean, it's supposedly a normal school, yeah. Was your name 32, 145? No. Yeah, your backstories are unique, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I keep, like, getting, like, these sorts of stories, man. Like, I just have, like, these bunch of weird experiences that just happened around me or to me. How many people caught those hands? She definitely threw hands with a lot of people. A lot of people. Like, she was quite something. Oh, that reminds me. So, I don't know if this was a common thing that schools did, or if it was just my school for whatever reason. They did, like, these, like, joke nominations when we graduated from middle school. Which was like, oh yeah, you'll be nominated for, like, oh, like, the tallest person, or, like, the prettier eyes, or, like, the most beautiful. And then they would make, like, joke categories about, like, pretty much calling someone, oh, the smallest person, but they'll put, like, a nickname to it. Like, we had those for middle school graduation. It was obviously a suggestion from the students. I don't know how the teachers approved this. Yeah, some schools do it. Sounds awful. We definitely didn't have anything like that. That sounds like a way to create bullying. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why the teachers approved it, but yeah, it was a thing that we had for middle school graduation. I think she got, like... What was the thing that she got? She got, like, the grumpiest or something? Like, oh, the nomination to the grumpiest student! Yay! And obviously, she left before she could even receive that. Because even she told me, like, oh, I'm gonna receive the grumpiest. And I was like... I mean... I'm not gonna deny it. I would just say, like, I'm fine. Grumpy, I think she was a little more than just grumpy. Grumpy wouldn't be the precise word, but yeah. I mean, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. Like, I didn't say anything. I mean, you said it, not me. And yeah, she ended up getting it. Yeah, who even makes such an award? Yeah, there were definitely some awards that I was like, yeah. They were supposed to be like a joke, but honestly, I feel like they just incited bullying. Practicing the if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Yeah. I'm not 135, I'm 150. Why are you reducing my height? I'm 150 centimeters. I'm not 135. Slander. But yeah. It was pretty crazy. 150 with shoes. A whole game platform shoes don't count? What do you mean? What do you mean? They do count. Yeah, definitely words for causing bullying. Isn't Chiaki 15 centimeters? What do you mean? Do you think I'm just like a palm cat or something? Like I fit in your palm? I'm not that small. I thought you were 150 millimeters. That's for liquids. 5 centimeters from the shoes, 10 from the whole kit. You fit in a pocket? That's not true. For every short joke we make, Chiaki takes 1 centimeter of height away from our redesign. You're gonna get shrunken. By the time your redesign comes, you're actually gonna be like microscopic level. Yes, Chiaki's like Taiga, a palm top tiger. I just fit in the palm of your hand. Oh no, you're right, Ravs. We'll reach a negative height at this rate. We're gonna be the size of an atom at this point. At this point, you're really gonna reach that size. Not visible on the screen anymore. Eki fits in our palms, so we test it. We can give him pads. Time to get that black height. Who wouldn't even exist at that size? You would. You would just be like so small that the human eye wouldn't be able to see you. As long as we're still small enough to fit into tiny Chiaki's pocket. Chiaki's a rusty spotted cat. Why rusty spotted cat? Why a rusty spotted cat? Don't tell me that's like the smallest breed of cat or something. They saw a picture of a water bear and said, yes, you're gonna be the size of a water bear. If we go low enough, we'll get an error and loop back around to being tall. That's not how that works. But so, bye-bye, Aris. Thank you for stopping by. Egg is 142 centimeters. Now counting the shoes and the whole kit. Why do you keep reducing my height? That's not how that works. Would be small enough to balance on Chiaki's head. You're making short jokes till we can't buffer overflow. That's not how that works. That's not how it works. Rusty spotted cat. World's smallest cat! What? Bruh. So that's why you said that one. Oh my god, he's so small. He actually fits in the palm of your hand. He's a little baby. I'm not that tiny. The images are real, by the way. Does he actually, like, fit in your hand? Oh my god, he's a little baby. Actually, he has little guy energy. He has little guy energy. Look at it. He's just a little guy. He's so cute. She's the tallest, as tall as the Lego Eiffel Tower. Is the Lego Eiffel Tower actually 150 centimeters? Yeah, that cat size is insane. He's so small. He's super cute. He's just a little guy. I love him. He's so cute. He's such a cute little guy. Yep, exactly 150 centimeters. That's crazy. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I am the exact height as the Lego Eiffel Tower. That is definitely a fun fact to say at parties, I guess. It's like, yeah, I'm the exact size of the Lego Eiffel Tower. I don't know how to feel about this. Is that the height with an ahoge attached though? I mean, the Lego Eiffel Tower doesn't have an ahoge. What do you mean? But yeah, I am 150. No smaller than that. I mean, if you wanna say taller, I mean, I would not refuse. Using that as an opener at parties will be something else. There's the palm top tiger. Oh, true. She's actually shorter because the heels on the ahoge. That's not true. It's 150 without heels and. I mean, my ahoge is still part of my head. There's a little flag on top. Hey, does it? Lego Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower. Oh my god, it does. It has a little flag at the top. That's really cute. I just saw a picture of like this guy standing right next to the Lego Eiffel Tower. And I'm like, I feel like that'll be me. We'll be like, oh my god, we're the same size. And I don't know how to feel about this information. Chiaki will mold her hair so she gains 60 centimeters of height because her hair is so long. I mean, at that point, it would have to stand upwards. This is of an actual child. This man is not a child.
Chiaki, this is the doctor. I am happy to inform you there was an error in your height measurement. You are actually 200 centimeters tall. I am obligated to say I was paid for this message. I accept card or cash.
What do you mean you were paid? I can't believe this. You're obligated to say you were actually paid to say that. It would have been better if you have not mentioned that you were paid to say that. Man. But thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip. It would have been nice to say like, yeah, I'm actually 200 centimeters tall. Sorry, the law is the law. No, How dare you take away my height? How dare you? How dare you? Well, it is a legal obligation to say you're being sponsored. Pay for a comment. I mean, that's not a sponsor though. That's not really like a sponsored sort of thing. So you didn't have to like openly admit it, you know? You could have just said like, yeah, Chiaki is that tall. Naturally so. You know, you could have just, you know, said that that was the case. You know, that would have been nice. That would have been like rigging your own measurements. Has I forgotten to you, Chiaki? There's still less than half left, actually. You just became really bitter at the bottom. It's endorsing criminal activity. The extra 50 centimeters are from the Ahoge. Have you been mistaken for the time in the recent years?
Sorry, it really is true that Chiaki is 200 centimeters tall. I was not paid for the previous comment. I am obligated to say I was paid for this message.
Don't say that you were paid for this message. And also thank you for the tip. Thank you. I would... Did she mention the airport story? I did. I mentioned the airport story. And technically, recently... technically this happened, I think it was the day before yesterday. Yeah, it was the day before yesterday. Oh god, no. I had wanted to unearth this memory. I had wanted to like forget another one. Yeah, it happened the day before yesterday. Oh no, another one. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't happen again, but it actually did. Yeah, the day before yesterday, they had to fix like the gas and stuff, and Katsumama was out of the house. So I was gonna wait for like the gas people to fix the gas and everything. So I waited for them to do like their thing and everything. And then they kind of like saw me and they were like, "Is there anyone with you?" And I'm like, "Why?" It's like, "Oh, can you turn on like the stove to check if the gas is working?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can do that." And then I like did it, right? Wala, because that is papas. He said that in a less subtle way, but pretty much that. So I turned on the stove and I was like, okay, it seems to work. I went back to like the guy. And then he was like, "Oh, okay." And then he leaves, and I'm like, "Wait, I haven't paid. I haven't paid him. Like, he didn't like tell me how much I had to pay him." So like, he kind of just left. It was like, and I know Katsumama was gonna notice the money, because you know she left me money to pay him, and then he kind of just left, and I was like, So I called her and I was like, "Hey, the guy left and he didn't ask me for the money. I don't know how much I was supposed to give him, because she gave me extra. Katsumama gave me extra. She didn't give me the exact amount, so I didn't know how much change I was gonna need. So I was hoping he would say like, "Oh yeah, it's this amount," but he didn't say anything. He kind of just left, and I was like, And then I called Katsumama. She had to chase after the guy. She had to chase after him because he kind of like drove off, because you know it was like around his lunch hour, so he didn't want to miss his lunch. So she apparently caught up with the guy, and he said, this is basically what he said: "Oh, I didn't like I didn't actually charge her because I thought she was a kid, and like I was gonna come back later." And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, so he didn't charge me because he thought I was a kid, and like you know, since there was no one at the house except for me, that's why he didn't like actually charge me money and he left. He was gonna come back later. So yeah. And like Katsumama told me that that's what he told her, and I was like, I don't know how to feel about this information. I don't know how to feel. I was like, oh, I see. Just grow a beard. I'm not a dude. I can't grow beards. Tiniest Chiaki is the smallest kid. The fact that he literally just said that, I was like, oh, I see. I mean, maybe I should have guessed when he said that, like, oh, is there someone with you that can turn on the stove? And I was like, I can turn on the stove. Oh, God.
Chiaki is just cute-sized. You might be small, but have in compensation a big heart.
Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for the tip plate. Thank you. When he asked me if you knew how to use the stove, the absolute resignation in your voice. I mean, when he asked me if there was someone else that could turn on the stove, I was like, I get where this is going. And I just said, like, yeah, I can turn on the stove. Like, I can test it. But yeah, we've gotten to the acceptance stage of the stages of grief. Yes. Oh, man. I should be used to it by now, but... I guess I should be used to it by now, but still. It's quite something. It's always quite something. Yeah. But alas. This is so sad, Chiaki. Tabi no tochu. And doesn't worry about older folks with stoves. They forget to turn them off. Yeah, I can see that. It will sting no matter how many times it happens. I mean... I guess so. I guess so. I mean, it's better than the other way around, I guess. It's better than people thinking that you're older, I would say. I mean, I guess it's... I don't know if flattering is the correct term. I mean, I guess in a way, it could be flattering, question mark? I don't know. I mean, it's better if people think that you look younger than older, I would say. I would say that that's the thing. I mean, at least that usually applies to women. I don't know how it is with dudes, like if they prefer to look younger or older. Is it better bad than being told you're older? Okay, calm down, we're running out of copium. Makes me really curious why it keeps happening and happening. I said, is this a signal to be really lucky they get confused about your age? I mean, yeah, it happens, honestly. It happens. You get used to it. You just get used to it. You have longer time benefiting from looking younger than looking older. I guess so, yeah. As a dude, I don't care what age people think I am. I think it matters less for guys, I believe. You know, always thought I was way younger unless I grew a beard. I actually welcomed gray hair when I started getting it a few years ago. I guess so, yeah. Small and cute. This supposed to be a small child. I mean, a person would like to look cuter and I'm a dude. Well, yeah, that's fair. I think, like, it varies from person to person, but I think, for the most part, I've heard that guys usually don't care. I think women want to look younger and guys just don't care. I think that's how it usually is, yeah. I believe so. I think in men is less important, but being seen as older gets slightly better. I see. Naruhodo. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't only happen to me. It happens to Katsubro too. They have told Katsubro before. I think I remember this one time. Where Katsubro... We went on a trip and... Katsubro was drinking. And there were these other people looking at him funny because they thought he was a minor drinking.
In recent Melina news, Leader Chiaki admits to being a Zatsu streamer. More at 8.
Nah, no, I'm not a Satsu streamer. Just today happens to be like a Satsu day, yeah. So Tumban, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. I don't really care yet. I think I prefer to look younger, but that's mainly because I hate my beard and I wish I didn't have one. That's fair, yeah. That's totally fair. It really depends. There's many men that put a lot of care on their image and looks. Oh yeah, it varies from person to person, I would say. It's a super baby face or something. I would say before he... I guess before he actually like wanted to grow facial hair, he kind of like had more of a baby face. Guys, when a kid calls him Señor, ¿Qué ocupas, mijo? Man, you two got the lucky gacha for young faces. Yeah, it has happened to him quite a bit as well. I relate to Katsumi. If I shave, I have a baby face. Yeah, I think that's kind of like why he started like having like a beard. This remind me of that Simpson character who has a wife and kids, but looks like a high school teenager. Yeah, it has happened to him a couple times. Well, age doesn't matter to me. I got told I'm stronger than I look, which on one hand, thanks for saying I'm strong, but on the other hand, I know they were calling me chubby too. Man, that could come out as a backhanded compliment, I guess. Yeah. I know he got called like, yeah, he definitely got some funky looks from people whenever he would like drink because he looked like younger than, you know, what he actually was. Beards are really annoying to have. They grow up so fast. I can't imagine they would take like quite a lot of like care. Especially people that grow like those very like long beards. You know the ones, right? Like the ones like they can actually stroke the beard. I don't feel a lot of people have those, but like the people that have those, it must take like a lot of like care to like actually keep it from looking like bad. Martin is the Simpsons character name, I believe. Imagine being able to grow a beard. Couldn't be mean. Oh, like the Kung Fu Master beard? Yeah. Yeah, beards are the worst. Not only they need a lot of care, but also to keep them shaved takes a lot of time. Yeah, they do look like they would require quite a lot of care. The motorbike beards. Yeah. These long beards are cool, but I would never want to bother with it. Long beards are a liability. Are they more of a liability? I've been told I'm very strong for how I look, but not because I'm chubby, but because for a small, thin, nerdy boy, my punches have caused a lot of damage. I see. He's a wall puncher. You can grab those and slam their head into your D. Oh my god. You can just like yoink. But the look is cool. There are even contests about it. They look real crazy. I reminded once again, someone told me I look like Mario. Oh, like the mustache. I can't grow a good long beard. I would say those are probably very hard to like grow, aren't they? To be fair, I don't think I've seen a lot of people that actually grow those. Like the long beard. Oh, master beard. Yeah, just like get like one of those like long beards. The ones that you can probably yoink on. I think like kind of like a Kenny beard. From Kenny from Walking Dead. At least looking like Mario's cool. It is cool. Then you can actually cosplay Mario, and then you can say like, I'm not just cosplaying Mario, I'm the real Mario. I know like how the guy I saw at like the convention meet and greet, he was Mario in the flesh. It's pretty crazy. I cannot handle having a beard for too long. I feel awful on my face. I like to be able to feel my chin. To stroke the chin. They aren't hard to grow, but they do need a lot of care. Well, not hard to grow per se, but hard to maintain. I can imagine. I have a friend who has facial hair that grows insanely fast. If he doesn't shave for a month, he looks like a woodsman. Oh my god. I would love to have the Kenny beard, but taking care of it seems like a pain. I can imagine it would be quite a bit of a pain to like maintain a beard like that. It depends on the style of the beard, the level of difficulty to keep and maintain. What about like a Kenny beard? Like getting a beard like Kenny from The Walking Dead. Kenny beard. I don't remember if his beard was that long. I mean, his beard is not super long. He still has like a beard on the longer side, but not like the long beard you can actually just yank. I heard from others they can get pretty unhygienic if you aren't really thorough on cleaning it. I can imagine, yeah. You have to be really thorough on like cleaning it. Kenny. It wasn't really that long though. He doesn't have like a super long beard, but it's a bit on the longer side. But there's definitely like longer beards. There's definitely like people that, you know, grow their beards way longer. His beard is more iffy than long, so mostly cleaning and brushing it tends to be enough. Oh, his beard is not super long. There's definitely... Oh my god, what is this? Oh, this guy. That's a crazy beard. Man grew his beard 2.5 feet long and enters competition. If he didn't win, I feel he got scammed. I don't think there can be a beard longer than this one. Okay, hold on. Let me show the image. Beard. Let me show the image of the beard. It's a pretty crazy beard. Oh, the beard competitions. Yeah, he grew his beard for a competition. Look at that. Look at this beard. That's one crazy beard. I can't imagine that's such a pain to maintain. Look at that. So those kinds of beards that makes you look like a sage. Yeah. That's like a decade of growing. Yeah, that's like a decade of growing. Yeah, that's a lot of beard. A beard looks so heavy it would give me neck pain. Aren't whiskers like beard? I wouldn't say that, no. Not necessarily. He looks like a member of either ZZ Top or Mastodon. A true wizard. It's a bit wild, but it looks like he shaves his cheeks. Yeah, I think... Yeah, because the upper part of his cheeks are, not, they don't have, like, any hair on them. It has to be a 10-year-old beard. I mean, he grew his beard, it doesn't say how long he grew it. It just says 2.5 feet long. Whiskers are 100% equivalent to beard. Are they? Apparently, the world record for a beard is 5.33 meters, or 17.5 feet. That's insane. That's a lot of beard. That's a lot of beard. To be fair, if it was white and we had a staff, would Loki remind me of Gandalf? This man 100% has a quest for you. I just shaved and it's making my face itchy. Oh no. It looks like a lumberjack. I could see it. I could see it. If anything, whiskers will be like a mustache. I would say whiskers are more closer to a mustache than a beard, because they're on like your cheeks, you know. 17.5 feet. That's a... Okay, let me see. Longest beard in the world. I need to see it. Hold on. Oh my god, it can't be this. Jeez. That's... Oh no. At that point, I would just want to yank. Oh no. Oh no, that's too much. That's a very long beard. My god. That's too much. That's too much. That's way too much. Just want to like yank it. Oh yeah, didn't the 5-meter beard guy die because he tripped on it while escaping a fire? That sounds crazy. 5 meters, that's over 1 normal floor. That beard is a way too long. 3 chiaki. 3 chiakis long. Is that like your new metric system? You have an interesting way of measuring things. Oh my god. That's crazy, man. I don't know how people grow these. Chiaki, the newest measurement of length. Wasn't the Chiaki measurement already established? Was it? I don't know. From now on, we measure things in Chiakis and Rangers only. I think he meant 5 Chiakis long. I don't think so. I don't think it was that many Chiakis. How many rangers to one Chiaki? You would need a couple, I would say. Hold on. Oh, Ranger. Ranger is canonically... Oh, that's me. Ah! No, he's actually a bit smaller. Ranger is technically around here for me. You would need more Rangers than that, but Ranger canonically is this size. So you would need a couple Rangers to reach my height. Ranger is small, yeah, he is small. This is his canonic size. But yes, this is around here. It's like 4 or 5. Around 5 or 6, I would say. So yeah, around like 6 Rangers. Okay, but yeah. Put Ranger back there. There you go. But yes, that's the measurement. How big is a Katsu? You guys are around the same size as Ranger. Ranger is small like a normal dog. I mean, he's a small doggo. Cause aren't we big dumb wolves? You guys are small. You're wolf cubs. You're small. I'm taking the God knows video. I'm not believing this. He is small. Ranger's smaller than a chihuahua. I would say a Katsu is 2 times the Ranger, but I don't know. We're gonna need more than 3 Katsus for the trench coat strat. You're gonna need more than that, I'm afraid. You guys are around the same size as Ranger. We're small menaces. Ranger's indeed a small boy. He is. He's a small boy. He's always been. I mean, if you look at like my lore video, he was really small. He's a small doggo. He's always been. That has never changed. But yes. Now you know. Oh, you already said you're tall. Why are we still so small? Why? You don't want to be small? We need 10 Katsus for a trench coat. Take a bunch of us to destroy the couch then. I mean, yeah. It would. He goes a little bit above your knees. It's not that small. That's not true. I mean, you gotta measure the head, not the ears. He has big ears. But basically his height will cap around the head, not around the ears. Yeah, I mean, he's also pretty small on your intro screen. Yeah, he's a small doggo. He might be small, but if we combine together, we're taller. We need about 5 to be around the same height as Chiaki, so we need like 10 to look like a normal-sized person. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? What do you mean 10 for a normal-sized person? I am normal-sized. True, the smaller we are, the more the couch can fill us up. Oh no, they got big appetites. Depends. What are the perks of us being small and cute? Small allows for more speed, more agility. Also, hi, Natties. Welcome. Now I'm imagining us like the wolves from the Stork movie. Maybe if I install a height extender in my paws, I can be taller. No. You remain small. You must remain small. Small allows you to fit in tight spaces. There's also that, yeah. Also, you're faster. So you're smaller. Wonder actually how many of us are around 2 meters. I wonder. But yes. You guys are canonically small. That's just how it's always been. We're like the one from the Stork movie. Can we turn into a plane? No, you can't shapeshift into a plane. You shall become one with the blessed machine. Nuh-uh. You also get a boost in strength. But what if we lift? Will we become like the buff Katsudon? Do you really want to become like the buff Katsudon? You really? Small animals are actually slower. They have more agility than bigger animals, though. Katsu's form the Katsuka. This isn't fair, Chiaki. I want to be a plane. Why do you want to be a plane? Why do you want to be a plane? Do explain. Elaborate your answer. There's no need to be a plane. I'd rather stay cute than buff myself. To fly, obviously! You can figure out other ways to fly. You don't have to become the plane. Yes, the buff Katsu is P. Katsuron. He's my inspiration. Planes are cool. Let us be a plane so I don't have to pay for my flight to Japan. Wolfpack form of wolf plane. I want to be a Roomba. You guys can probably ride on the Roombas. Because you guys are small, you can probably ride on a Roomba. Kind of like how there's cats that are like sitting on a Roomba. You guys will be able to sit on a Roomba. Actually, I would love an animation of that. I need to find like a person that can do that. I would love to have like an alert that has like a Katsuron like riding on a Roomba. I think it'll be cute. Yippee! We can ride the Roomba. But where are the Nylino's HQ Roombas? I mean, they're cleaning, as they should be. I mean, you could also sit in a Roomba, but it's not the same of being the Roomba. Why do you want to be the Roomba? You can ride the Roomba. We're unintentionally cooking. Not a bad idea like a cat. I think it'll be cute. You guys just riding a Roomba. That'll be cute. Yeah, I think it'll be a cute idea. Give the Roomba a knife. You wanna make it armed. You wanna arm the Roomba. I don't think that's a good idea. You don't know what it'll be capable of. So Roombas are Katsuron's main vehicle of transportation. I mean, you guys can probably ride other vehicles. About that, the Roombas aren't cleaning. We already did give them knives and are having... You're having them fight each other. Why? Our loyal steed that we ride into battle. What's the Roomba gotta do? Bite my knees? I mean, if you give it a knife, it's gonna do more than that. The tank Roombas. If you gave the Roomba a knife, it's gonna do way more than just bite your knees. It's an armed guard. Just a little guy, if you will. Those robot death battles are cool, so I wanted to do one of those. Oh no, just having the Roombas fight each other. Also, hi Sophia! Welcome. But yeah, I've seen those images where people just like tie weapons to their Roombas. Okay, can I install retractable wheels on my paws? Why? Just wear normal roller skates instead of installing wheels on your paws. How would you do that? So if Katsunons are riding Roombas, what's Chiaki riding them? Bikes? I got to ride... I get to ride a motorbike. They don't sell dog-sized roller skates. Man. GG. Next we're giving the Roomba a flamethrower? Why are you giving the Roomba so many, like, aggressive things? Why are you making the Roomba so aggressive? You know, just a question. He's riding baby carts? Nuh-uh. No. No. I don't ride a baby cart. I don't need to ride a baby cart. For self-defense. I didn't know about those fights. Can I get my own combat Roomba? Why do you guys let them make Roombas fight each other? That's, you know, against their own purpose. Wait, we need permission to upgrade ourselves? Oh. What have you done? Hear us out, Chiaki. We can take over the world with Roombas. It just works. No. Can we install a turbo engine into the Roomba? Then it's not gonna do its job. We're aggressive, so it makes sense for us to make the Roombas aggressive too. First, you take our delicious couch, then our funny Roombas. Test. Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I mean, you guys are not supposed to use the Roombas for that. And the couches are meant for sitting, not for eating. Just eat the normal food. Roombas are blessed machines, Chiaki, but they're meant to clean. They're not meant to become weapons. That's not their purpose. Chiaki, I'm starting a revolt if you take away the Roomba. Roombas exist to destroy their enemies. We're just giving them a bigger enemy. If we want to really use the Roombas for combat, we should install a system transform into a giant robot. We're too small to get on the couch. I mean, you could probably reach it. You can probably reach it. You probably just have to jump quite a bit, but you can reach it. It's for home defense. And you guys can defend the place! I mean, I guess I have Randor in case you guys don't want to defend the place. But still. Oh wait, we need permission to upgrade ourselves? Oh, I don't think I can... This replaced my jaws and hind legs. Unbelievable. I can't believe this. You made us too small to be able to defend ourselves. What do you mean? You guys can still defend yourselves. You guys can still do it. But clearly, you should make us bigger. But then, it won't be the same. Does Ranger have weapon upgrades? I can't answer that question. And we install wheels into the couch. Then how am I supposed to use the couch for what it's meant to be used? We're too small to defend anything that would just eat us with a single kick. Bite our ankles. Never eat couches and we treat Roombas with loving care. All I can do is spook intruders and do I have to explain again? Possess the intruder. Does Ranger have weapon upgrades? He might. A Google Combat Roomba, and I saw someone tape that chainsaw to a Roomba? Bruh. Yeah, okay, you need a caution with the dog sign, not because we're dangerous, but because they can step on us. No! Oh, I know. That's actually low-key sad. How can we defend ourselves? With what comebacks? You have twofers, you have fangs, you have claws. You have ways of defending yourselves. Next step, 2 chainsaws. Is Ranger capable of shooting missiles? I will not answer what weapons he has. And whose fault is it? What do you mean? If I possess people, then I would be seen as danger to society and the Ghostbusters would take me away. That is true. That is true. Yeah, we defeat ourselves with the combat Roombas. Oh no. But they're tiny too. So much violence. So much violence. SMH, SMH. Can't believe this. Unbelievable. Truly, truly unbelievable. Alas, alas. But also, I have to be BRB, so... I shall be right back. So... BRB!
Underscore Chiaki headpat, comma underscore headpat 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 underscore Chiaki headpat, comma underscore headpat. Underscore Chiaki headpat, comma underscore headpat underscore Chiaki headpat, comma underscore headpat. Underscore Chiaki knife, comma underscore knife 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 underscore Chiaki knife, comma underscore knife. Underscore Chiaki headpat, comma underscore headpat 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 underscore Chiaki headpat, comma underscore headpat. She off to get her tea that she forgot. Cute hacker headpats.
Okay, I'm back. I returned. Why is that sudden last line? Wait, what line? I don't know what line that was. But I have returned.
Thank you for the tip.
Oh. Hello. I am back. Also, Atto, thank you so much for the super. Raps, thank you so much for the super. Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Oscar, thank you so much for the super. And Tonglen, thank you so much for the super. And Reaper, Blade, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. I definitely was in the process of installing a new voice model. Estimate. How's the tea? Sure, almost finished? It's almost finished, but it's not fully done. But it's almost finished. It's just very bitter. It was very, very bitter. I don't know why it got so concentrated at the bottom. So that's kind of like
Let's
why.
upgrade. Never mind. Hi Chiaki, welcome back.
Oh my god. So that's why it took a while. Oh, so upgrade. What do you mean upgrade, huh? Also, thank you for the super. Tonlin, thank you. So funny, you can hear whatever she drinks because of how muffled she gets. I think it's just the cup over my mouth. That's why I get so muffled. I think it's probably that. I find if you let tea sit out, it begins to get more bitter as the little bits left at the bottom continue to soak. That explains why it became so bitter at the bottom. Roombas, I see. Also, hi, June, welcome. I guess that's why. I guess that would explain why. It just became super bitter. I was like, why is it so bitter out of nowhere? So I started avoiding drinking it. And then here we are. But alas. Oh my god. It's barely been 1 hour and 30 minutes. That's crazy. Wow. I thought it would have been longer than that. Also, hi Kudo, welcome. Oh yeah, it happens a lot. It gets more bitter at the bottom of the cup. Yeah. Apparently it does, yeah. I didn't know that happened. Oh my, over an hour, Satsu. It's not that uncommon, I feel. You did lots of yapping previously today already on Lottie's stream, to be fair. Yeah, I thought it had been shorter, really? I don't know. I feel like time has been going a little weirdly for me today. Probably because of like all this stuff that has been going on today. And well, I feel like this week in general is just gonna be like a lot. Because today with all like the festivities for Lottie's birthday, and tomorrow there's a tournament. And then I have the Overcooked collab. I have the Overcooked collab, which I mixed up the date. I thought it was like the Sunday after this week and not like this Sunday, which is why it was not in my schedule originally. I got confused on the date for that. I was like, oh no. Yeah, your week is super busy. Yeah, 7 streams this week. Usually I store my tea container when it is halfway so that the flavor can be more immersed. Makes sense. Have we ever mentioned that you work way too hard sometimes? The Overcooked thumbnail is so good. Yeah, it is super cute. Yeah, it's a really cute thumbnail. But yeah, I did not draw that. I wrote who the artist is at on the credits. I have not done like any drawing for a bit. I think ever since the clue thumbnail, I haven't done any like actual drawing. I don't know. I think like drawing everything for that thumbnail, well, drawing all the characters for that thumbnail just took so much out of me. Is it Lampad? Yes, the Overcooked was Lampad. I drew the clue one. The clue one was drawn by me. Lampad drew the Overcooked. Speaking of cute thumbnails, I love the one Lampad made for tomorrow's stream. Oh yeah, the one The one they made for Mario Kart. Yeah, it is really cute. The little gremlin driving the motorcycle. Drawing sometimes takes time. I mean, it does take time. Especially if you don't draw that much, it definitely takes quite a bit of time. Chiaki zooming on the bike. Yeah, the little Yoshi bike. Yeah, really cute. I really need to organize like more time so I can actually like draw more, because I feel like there's also that I don't really like draw as much. I mean, it seems you have been really busy lately. No wonder you haven't had time. It's been a pretty busy month. I feel that though. I went through a serious phase of drawing burnout a while back. Yeah, I do want to like get better, because I feel like if I get better, I'll be able to draw like more things for thumbnails and stuff. But right now, I just don't have. I can't really find like a proper time to practice. Lambat is a true chat. They are. They definitely are. Also, hi, Pavel. Welcome. What did I miss? Not much. We've just been chatting for over an hour, almost 2 hours. You missed the battle rooms. Have you been doodling at least from time to time? From time to time a little bit, but not as much as I would like. Honestly. Like, I feel I should definitely like practice more. But yeah, if I practice like more consistently, then I would probably be able to improve better. Between all the stuff you do for the stream, actually streaming itself, and all the other projects you got upcoming, no shock that you don't have much time. Yeah, it's a lot of things to balance. I feel like I've still got like a couple things delayed that I could have worked on, but then other things come up and I don't work on that other stuff. And it's just at like the back burner, it just keeps piling up. It do be like that. I feel like I do need to organize my time a little better. I do feel it's also that. I don't know. It do be like that sometimes. Should I play the Chiaki visual novel Chiaki? Yes, you should. You should play Pixel E-Expedition. You definitely should. Yeah, you're always super busy and yet still keep pushing out more and more for us. It's really impressive how much you do already. Are you the type of person who makes a schedule for your day, or do you tend to just work things as they come to mind? I do make a schedule for my day. I try to follow it as best as I can, but sometimes there are things that, you know, come up that I just don't have time to do everything. But I do actually have a schedule for my day. Everything to its due time. There's plenty of time for you, Chiaki, to practice drawing. No need to rush everything and burn yourself out. Yeah. Chiaki's root is so cute. Go play. This is where you get time for yourself, even if that means not streaming. Yeah, I haven't fully like gotten any. I guess any proper time for myself. I mean, I usually do try to get some time for myself, but I do have to, like... One of my friends usually has to drag me to, like, do things, so I just don't spend all my time working on things. She's like, Chiaki, can you hang out right now? And, like, I made it, like, a promise to myself that, whenever she asks me to hang out, I would say yes. So I just don't, like, push people away unintentionally. Except you drag your friends. I need to get into the habit of doing that. Yeah. Just me dragging my friends to do things instead of having people having to drag me away. I guess roots made me cry. 100% would recommend. But all of the roots are so good. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of them are pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, since this is a 7-day stream week, you have to take a day break next week. A 3-day break? Yeah, maybe not a 3-day break, but I will take the usual 2 days off that I usually take. I do feel that though. Sometimes I get absorbed in work projects and stuff. Sometimes I need my friends to pull me away from it all. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Really, we appreciate despite being so busy. You still put so much thought and time for us and do many streams for us. You like to rest will always be waiting, you know. I guess so. And we're not negotiating! I feel 3 days is even too much. I wouldn't survive a 3-day break. She would miss us too much. I feel it might be the opposite way. I feel like when I take breaks, I just like vanish. It's like I see other people still like post on like Twitter and they're like constantly talking. Meanwhile, when I take a break, I just vanish from the face of the earth. Like maybe I just say like hello in the morning and then I just don't say anything. And then I just don't say anything. Or I may say like another thing like way later and that's it. You caught us, we would not survive a 3-day break week. I still hear her voice sometimes. I'm still here. I'm still here. But yeah, I feel like that's usually what happens on my break days. Is the girl that thought Wednesday was Thursday. I mean, that's like a general thing. I confuse the days all the time. Do you feel that means you're actually taking a break at least? I guess so, yeah. 3 days? Yeah, too much. We accept only whole week breaks. As this really nice hacker needs to rest. I feel I haven't really reached that point. We lasted 2 weeks. We can last 3 days. So they say. But nah, I don't feel like it's necessary. To be fair. Like he's lying. She would miss us too. Maybe. But yeah, that's kind of like the thing. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to take like 3 days. I feel 2 days is good enough for me, honestly. That's okay, Chiaki. You don't need to inform us about your break since it is a break for you, not a break for us. Yeah, I guess that's fair, yeah. I just unzipped the VN and I saw the voice files. He's checking the voice files. But properly rested? I mean, I kinda rest, I guess. Let's see, yippee! Oh no, he found a yippee one. I'm glad that you enjoy streaming enough that you find it as a break from all the other work aspects of your life. Yeah. For sure, yeah. Like, I also can... It also gives me, like, a break from all the other stuff I have to do, so... I find... streaming does... I do find streaming relaxing. Oh my god, my lights just flickered. Hello, electricity! Hello, ghost, it's me! Chiaki. My light above me just flickered. And I just immediately looked upwards. As time Chiaki took her vacation, I felt the put into my gamer nights. Really missed you. I'm happy that you guys miss me when I'm gone. Oh my, soon to be a blackout? I did have a bit of a blackout earlier, so hopefully not. Knock on wood. Yeah, okay, promise it was not me. Good to know. Oh no, it's Rush. Hide in the locker. Roblox Doors reference. I don't think I ever played that many Roblox games, to be fair. Had a blackout earlier? Yeah, I had a blackout earlier, so hopefully not again. Hopefully not. There's a VN about a cat Chiaki? Yes. There's a VN where I am also me and the rest of PixelStart is featured. Knocking wood. Knock on wood. Hopefully, we don't get another blackout. Wow, working. We fine, said VN. It feels funny just doing the self-promo thing. You can find the Pixel Expedition at itch.io.com. Okay. Oh, okay. You know. Makes you wonder. I don't like blackouts out of the blue, not gonna lie. No, the link for funsies. Check is good at the self-promo though. Oh man, I don't know. I feel self-conscious when I do it. I mean, obviously, like you gotta introduce yourself when like people raid you, but like I don't know, just doing it out of the blue, it just feels weird. Jackie, what is the link? I can't find. You gotta learn the art of self-shilling. It's just part of the business after all. Oh no. I mean, it just feels weird doing it out of the blue. It's just weird, you know? But yes, there is a PixelStart vision novel. That is a thing that you can find at www.https:// No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna actually say that. It's for the low price of free 99. How much? It's free 99. Oh no. Get your copy now. The girls put so much effort of making the VN. A little bit of self-promotion doesn't hurt. But you self-shield to become a VTuber, right? I mean, I guess, yeah, to a certain extent you do. Yeah, that is true. What if it's 99? Is it free? It's a joke. So free with 99 cents. It's supposed to be a joke. The free 99 is a joke. Haven't you ever heard when people say like free 99? It's not actually 99 cents. For a limited time, you get it now. Chiaki will voice act all of her lines. Oh no. What is this thing you call a joke? A prank, a jest, if you will. 99 golden coins. Free 99? What
Don't
a
worry,
deal!
Chiaki, if you don't do it, I can. Everyone please check out the amazing PixelLink visual novel
my
Pixel
God.
Expedition found on itch.io. It's completely free too. I may even make an appearance, so if you want to support my streams, check it out.
Oh my god, Ranger, I can't believe you just did self-promo! Can't believe this. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip, Raps. Thanks for this one, Ranger. Thank you, Ranger. Thank you for doing the self-promo. Oh no, I can't believe it. I can't believe this. Ranger's so good at this. Take notes, Chiaki. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ranger's a real one for this. How shameful. Can't believe you did self-promo. Ranger bossed it himself. Take out the Q Pixel VN. True, true. I guess that is true. Ranger does have a point there. I'll give that one to him. I mean, you need to practice your self-shilling. No, I mean, it just feels weird. Wow, Ranger, you convinced me to check out this VN. It sounds really cool. Now it just sounds like when people like do the voice acting for commercials, and it sounds like weirdly condescending when they read it. It's like, wow, I really love that. Now, I wonder how I can get that. Like, it just sounds so weird. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen those commercials before. It sounds like the fake ad reads. Yeah. Now he calls you at 3 AM for a job interview. Yeah. It sounds like the fake ad reads. Oh man, I love the bad infomercial acting. It's only $3.99. What? $3.99? And if you buy within the next 24 hours, we'll include a second one for free. For free? Yes, for free. Buy it now. Oh no. $3.99 for free? Yes, for free. Wow, where do you sign up? 2 VNs for the price of 1. That's a deal. That's a steal. So call now and get it today. You nailed it. Oh my god. I have heard a couple of those, so I guess I can kind of get the gist of it. So, take my money. I have heard a couple of infomercials. How you keep such low prices? Well, fellow customer, I can't tell you that. Late night TV is truly something. Chiaki's infomercial voice. I'm afraid I can't reveal that information to you, fellow customer, but for the low price of... No, I'm kidding. No. I used to watch infomercials for hours. I don't know why. I mean, some of them are low-key kind of funny. I'm playing the VN right now. Tia, are you the main girl? I don't know if I'm considered the main girl necessarily. I don't know. Not 100% sure on that one. You're saying that I can get this right now, right now. They do the flex tape? I don't know the commercial of flex tape that well. And we call it the next 24 hours.
And if you don't check the VN, directly to the fun tunnel woof.
Oh my god. He's so threatening. Ranger, you shouldn't threaten them like that. I don't think you're gonna get the visual novel if you say that. That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, that phrase. Oh, so thank you for the tip, Ranger. Thank you. It makes sense. The official flag should be to rip. I don't think that's even valid. I don't think that that's even a thing anymore. The new website doesn't say that anymore, so I don't think that's a thing. Well, she's the main focus for the plot, but with the game creation, but that's all I know right now. I mean, I guess question mark? I don't know. When you're supposed to be on our side, you need to get rid of the fun tunnel. He enforces the fun tunnel. That's what he does. To be fair, it is you who starts the general plot. I guess so. The flagship has been removed from last time I checked. Yeah, they removed that. They did. Chiaki Ranger is threatening us. He would never do such a thing. I think it doesn't have it on the website, but you do have extra artwork on the website compared to the other girls. I think that was made back when that was still in effect, to be fair. I guess when that was the idea, I guess. But I don't think that's fully accurate at the present moment. But I think that sort of stuff you're referring to, I think that it might be because of when that was in effect, the whole flagship thing. They have more assets for you for the redesign. Guess they didn't want to waste. Yeah. What's a flagship? I guess it's like the... What's another word? The mascot, you could say? Like... I guess it's kind of like, quote-unquote, like the face of like the... A face of like a brand, in a way, I guess. I mean, Chiaki was the leader in the Vienna of the video game creation. She's the Katsuran leader. The front runner, our main focus, basically. You could say kind of like the face of a brand, I would say. Give her the flagship VTuber is a little odd. I mean, yeah, to be fair. Main symbol in general terms. It's kind of like, you know how like some... what would be a good example? I don't think this applies, honestly, anymore. Trying to think of like a brand that has like... Oh, the Wendy's, like the lady. Like the red-haired lady. That is like a... You could say that's like their flagship. Or how Miku is like the flagship of Vocaloid. I guess like the Miku example is far more clearer. Yeah, how Miku is the flagship of Vocaloid. Like, Shiza, so it's like... Miku is like... You think Vocaloid, you immediately think Miku. She's the flagship of Vocaloid. So I guess it's kind of like the main association. You're Miku Chiaki, not Miku! Like a main character in a fighting game? Not necessarily, no. Because fighting games have a lot of like characters, and there's not necessarily like a main character per se. Also, good night, Neffy. Thank you for stopping by. I would say like Miku is a good example. I do feel Miku's both the flagship and the mascot. I believe flagship and mascot is the same thing, isn't it? I think it is the same thing. I've gone to the website to check. I've never heard you say Katsumi like that. Oh yeah, Katsumi. The fighting game kind of works like Ryu. Would be the flagship of Street Fighter. I guess so, yeah. They aren't the same, but are pretty similar. Really? I thought it was the same thing. Like the sound of Miku Chiaki. Oh, man. But, yeah, I don't think, I don't think it's a, what's it called? I guess it's a valid thing anymore. But, yeah. That's probably like the reasoning behind like the artwork and stuff. To be fair, I'm not sure how things are gonna 100% work once I guess the redesign comes in effect. Chiaki's blue, she's already half there. I mean, Miku has like more like bluish greenish rather than full on blue. It's Saturday. Should go to sleep. It's probably really early if it's already Saturday. Miko has had many shades of blue. I feel she's gone through many shades of blue, yeah? No! Stop being rebellious. We should all love the new design. Chiaki's more Fire Emblem Lord blue. That's a good comparison, yeah. We're super excited to see your redesign though. Can't wait to see what direction you take things with your new model. Yeah, I'm really excited to be able to show it eventually. I guess when the time is right. No flagship is like the face of the company, perhaps known as a leader sort of thing. Mascots are meant more for marketing purposes of selling a cute mascot, or the most marketable, I think. I mean, usually mascots are the face of the company. Like you think of like the mascot, you think of the company for like brand recognition and stuff. We'll love the redesign no matter what, but we reserve the right to ride if you're taller. You also have twin tails like Miku. Miku's twin tails are longer though. I'm just afraid that the reveal isn't while I'm away. Yeah. Have you seen the Miku as Pokemon trainer promo? I feel like I haven't seen it. Miku Pokemon trainer. Oh, wait, this looks so cool. I like the Miku. That's true, the Miku is like a Pokemon trainer. Bro, they gave her Meloetta, that's cheating. I mean, I guess Meloetta is associated with singing, but... there are a ton of Miku as different trainer types. Yeah, they are. I mean, having a Meloetta is a little bit of a cheat. Please tell me the Ahoge will leave. And be able to get used to seeing Chiaki without the Ahoge. I can't say. I can't say. Not allowed to say. I feel like you would still be able to see... I guess things from... I guess from this design. Did an official collab with her when she got art for each type as well as 10 of songs made for Pokemon. Is that a remix of the Chrono Trigger suspense theme play? It might be. Does that mean you're actually shorter? No. I'm not. Some cool elements of your current design is what you're saying. You'll be able to still tell. You'll be able to still tell. Because there are certain things that I included purposefully, because I didn't want it to feel like too much of a whiplash, if that makes sense. But it is different. It is different, but not to a point that I feel will cause too much of a whiplash, I think. At least that's what I think. I mean, I can't really say until like you guys see it. You'll see it when you need to see it. But yeah, we shall see, we shall see. So it'll be enough for you to be recognizable, but different enough that isn't just a small change. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. But just know that regardless of how the new design looks, we'll be here to support you. Although I'm sure it'll look great. Aw, thank you. I really hope you guys will like it. I really hope you guys will like it as much as I do. Can we see it now? No. If I need to see it now, well, too bad. You're gonna have to wait. Also, have a good night, Red. Thank you for stopping by. I guess he'll definitely tell us Chiaki how cute and sweet she'll be. You'll still be our great leader even if you're wearing new skin. I'm sure we'll like it. If you like it, we'll love it. Yeah, I really like it. Can we get a teaser? No, you cannot. If you want to earn extra points from us, though, feel free to slide us a few more centimeters and hi. That's a bit unbelievable. If you look different, you're still you. No way we wouldn't love enjoying your time here. Can we get a peek? No. You can't. If we can't see the redesigns, can we see any of the new projects? No! Because it includes that. So you cannot. I'll play the VN right now. Wait, speed again to support Hinami-san. Oh no. Is her root like a Higurashi reference or something? I haven't played the game, so I'm not sure what her root is like. Will they cat your stay? I will still be a cat hacker. That's all I will say. That's all you're gonna get. I'll still be a cat hacker. That's it. That's it. You're not gonna get anything more than that. Now we need a stream creating the lore of why the change. There is a reasoning, yeah. Tell you have to go, but before I do, let's say one important thing. Chiaki, best girl. Aw, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night, Henry. Thank you for stopping by. I only played your route so far, so no idea what happens in the others. You'll upgrade to the cat of your headphones. It sounded like an anime reference. I used to be a cat actor. Besides, how I design my look or not, it won't ever change. We will continue to support since we do now. And one change that we're 100% here for you and how you are. We love you, cat actor. Thank you. It really means a lot. I want more lore. The lore. I have the 1 year icon. Oh, did it change? Yeah, it's upgraded. I don't know what you look like when you change how you look. No matter what, you'll still be best girl. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. I'm looking forward to a new design. It reflects your personality. I feel it's definitely a little bit more fitting. Yeah. I feel it'll definitely be a little more fitting than I guess the current one. We're here for the personality behind the avatar, not the avatar itself. So no matter what you look like, we'll be by your side. Not as sporty. What is that supposed to mean, huh? What is that supposed to mean? I still have the 6 months, but it will change in 2 months. Almost there. If it reflects your personality, we're gonna like it. Can't wait for the 2 years icon. I'm not even sure if there's like a 2 years icon. A weird model as a T toggle. Why didn't I think of that? Can't wait. That's good. I know you don't like your current model much, so glad you get one that you feel more comfortable and that you enjoy. Yeah, it is something that I really wanted to get. What? Yeah, he just gave you the gun. You have up to 4 year icons. I don't remember like the icons that I added since it's been quite a while since this got added. It's going to be just Katsune's and Chiaki change design, right? Well, Ranger still look the same. Yes, I wanted to keep Ranger the same. I think Ranger still works with this current design. So I didn't want to change Ranger. Here's the next one, the yellow one. Hope your redesigns the Bangler. Thank you. I am really excited for when I'm actually able to like show it to you guys. One day I'll have the prestigious rainbow icon. I forgot like what the time is for the rainbow one. Cause I added those so long ago. We'll still be here no matter what.
Chiaki didn't change my design because you can't change perfection.
Bruh, Ranger. Unbelievable, bruh. This dude. Thank you for the tip. Oh my god. We'll still be here no matter what. It's gonna take way more than just a change of mind to get rid of us. You're stuck with us forever. Am I stuck with you, or are you stuck with me? That's the real question. That was so perfect. Rainbow's 4 years. Oh, that's crazy. I haven't been around for 4 years. Barely been around for a year. Yes to both. You're stuck with us. I thought it was the other way around. You're stuck with us. We're like a weird crowd. You're stuck with us. We bite the ankles. Chiaki's stuck here with us. I love how Ranger even looks smug while he's saying that. I mean, he looks naturally smug. Look at that smug smile of his. I think you're stuck with us. He's very smug. Look at this. Look at how he is. We're like magnets stuck together unless we're forced apart. I see. Interesting analogy. No, we barge the doors. You may never leave us. We aren't trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with us. But what if it's the other way around? Chiaki's stuck with us. The greatest menaces to ever exist. Am I the menace or are you guys the menace? Is that a confession from your part? Is that a confession from your part that you guys are the menaces instead of me? Is that sounds like a confession. Would be funny if you keep the smug expression. I feel like it's still smug. The design, I feel like it's still smug, just in a different way, I feel. But yeah. I don't know. Like it does get me like a little, I guess a little nervous, since I know some people are like adverse to change, but I really do hope you guys like it as much as I did. But the smug is one of your most defining traits. She's still smug. She's just smug in a different way. But I feel she's definitely still smug.
There was a attempted hack on Chiaki's new outfit.
Nuh-uh. You can't get it. Nope. Let's put it like this. If the cops come, we'll both go to jail. Nuh-uh. What happened to Chiaki? I will see if I'm able to get an upgraded version of her. Yes, I do want to get an upgraded version. Because originally Chiaki, it was not meant to be like, I guess what I currently use her for. Originally, she was meant to be used for, like, the videos that I mentioned that I wanted to do. I just haven't gotten around to doing them because of... Yeah, a lot of things have happened. Even when I've worked on, like, scripts and gotten footage, things just happen and footage is lost, and yeah. It's been a lot of back and forth with that, but originally that Chiaki was made for that, to be used on those videos. It was also the old Chiaki. Oh yeah, that one. And then the crazy taxi stream happened. Now she's a major part of the streams. Yeah, then that stream happened. Life does get in the way at times. Yeah, it happens, yeah. But yeah, hopefully I can get the artist to do the... I guess the updated. Oh, you were so thoughtful for the videos. We hope you can get finished one with how much you have... With how much you have worked with them. Yeah, it... Like, I really had, like, this entire, like, plan for it. And then... Yeah, things did not work out. It happens sometimes. I'm still trying to work on them whenever I have time. But yeah, I really need to organize time a little better to make it work. Hey, what old Chiaki? Oh, there was this other one that didn't... I guess it was just like a static PNG instead of like fully reacting. But yeah, life most of the time can be unpredictable. I guess so, yeah. That's just how it is. Yeah, well, cool and cuter ready with Chiaki. What do you mean, cuter? Ah. Is this the last summer chibi good it can be on clutch? Yeah. Well, it was not necessarily a summer chibi. It was the It was like a chibi that was used for like a promo thing. I think it was like the chibi that was originally used for like the first auditions. Like the auditions for PixelStart. I think it was that one. Yeah, it was actually that one. Not the summer one. Not the first summer one. But if I could remember where I put it. I have a folder, but I don't remember if I stored that one in there. Is that the origin of Tibiyaki? I guess that's where people like started associating the Tibiyaki because I used that one. Because at the time, I didn't really have like an actual like, I guess backup if my phone died. So I used that and people associated her as Tibiyaki. And then you guys saw the other Tibiyaki, which was the one that I got made for like the videos and stuff. Which actually has multiple expressions. You guys have seen only a couple of them. Cause I didn't want to show all of them. But you guys have seen a couple of these. I think there's only a couple you guys haven't seen. Speaking of files, how many random memes and screenshots do you have built up on your PC now? I still have a couple of like the images that I used for what's it called? For do you remember the 1 year video compilation? I still have a couple of those. I still have a couple of those images that I use. I have very random images in here. Oh no, I forgot I need to delete this. From that even, yeah, I haven't deleted those. I have this shrugging Alan Wake. I have this. I have a shrugging Alan Wake. What else do I have? Then I also that video was absolutely peak and it was at like 11k views or something. Oh yeah. I have that. I have this. I have this. I have this thing too. Yeah, I have like I said, I have things that are just very very unrelated. What does she mean by this? I think this was when I was editing the segment of the emoji movie, and then I just put like we live in a society and yeah, this was from like the clip of the emoji movie. And oh no, I forgot I did not delete this. Oh no. I forgot I have this. Oh no, I completely forgot about this image. Oh dude, I hate it so much. Oh, look at this face. Yeah, I forgot that it did like a zoom in on this guy on like the clip compilation. Oh my god, yeah, I have this. He really does have the most cursed stuff on her PC. Most of this is stuff that I used for the clip compilation. At least I have the cursed baby. No, I don't think I have it anymore, unfortunately. It's really sad that I don't have it anymore. Oh, right. But yeah. I see we've come to the portion of the Chiaki Satsu where Chiaki shares cursed images. I had them because I used them for the clip compilation. You still have the stuff like the cronk from the adult stream, or do you actually get to deleting those? Unfortunately, I don't think I have the cronk. Wait, I think it may be on my thumbnail folder. Because for some reason, something's saved on my thumbnail folder. So he may be there. Oh, never mind. I don't have it. At least it wasn't the Twilight Baby. I don't have the Twilight Baby anymore. Yeah, a lot of things I don't have anymore. Why do I have 2 renditions of the shrugging Alan Wake? Oh right, I used both of them for the video. I have. Oh, I have two renditions. Why is it so high quality? It's so big. Shrugging out. Oh my god. I don't know why I have two of these. I mean, to be fair, I think I used both of them. So he's so high quality. Why is he so high quality? It's so high res. This is high definition. Alan Wake, the guess I'll die me. You use both, yeah. Both of them are on the clip compilation. He's so high res, and for what? Like I say, I have like really random things in here. What does she mean by any of this chat? Alan when he falls 3 feet. Yeah. Oh man, the head fits perfectly on the body. A lot of editing. a lot of editing. For a 4 minutes joke, what can I say? I dedicate to the joke. I have way too many things for the emoji movie section. Oh god. I forgot it. Oh right, I have this window cleaning gif. I've said it once, I'll say it many times. Chiaki's mind is an enigma. You really love that movie? I had it, I still have. It's because of the assets. It's because of the assets that I use. Oh right, I have the cooking mama baby. What is? The editing was top tier. Legit in another life, you could have been a video. I used to edit videos when I was a kid. I think I mentioned this. Remember those videos I used to make about with my toys? Who do you think actually edited them? I actually had my uncle works at insert company with my uncle actually working at Adobe and him giving me like a disc for Adobe. So I pretty much self-taught myself to edit with Adobe, and then I just kind of like learned DaVinci. But yeah. Someone's still the speed run already. There's already a speed run, but I wanna beat it. I do remember you mentioning that before. Yeah, I had the actual case of like my uncle works at Adobe. And he gave me like a copy of like I don't remember which Adobe it was, but it was when they still sold them on discs and before subscriptions. So yeah, I pretty much like actually learned how to use a Premiere through that when I was a kid. So speedrun for next year. Oh my god, the babysitting mama speedrun. Is there a speedrun while using the baby controller? I think the current speedrun does use the baby controller. The good old days of software. Back when I guess you didn't have to get a subscription with Adobe. Doesn't Adobe now claim everything used in their program? I think so? I'm not 100% sure. Also, hi! Nambi, welcome! Oh. Amy Ray! Oh, Amy! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Unfortunately, YouTube is still very much broken. YouTube still doesn't notify of the raids. But yeah, welcome, Amy! And welcome, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Amy! For the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, PixelLink's resident cat hacker from first generation PixelStart. We're currently just chatting. Yeah, YouTube is still broken. Yeah, it's still bugged, so it doesn't really notify about raids for whatever reason. Hopefully they fix it soon. Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you! Hope you had a fun stream as well. And thank you so much for the raid. YouTube hasn't broken since they went hardcore trying to stop adblock. Yeah, pretty much. I hope soon too. Yeah, hopefully soon. Hopefully they'll actually fix it soon. One can only hope, yeah. YouTube do be like that, yeah. I think this is actually like a YouTube issue, not an OBS issue. Like I know the CSS issue was OBS and it got fixed with an OBS update, but unfortunately this sort of issue is gonna have to be fixed from YouTube's side. So hopefully soon. It is not even in browser the rates appear. Oh yeah. Yeah, then it's definitely YouTube. Ah, yeah, the CSS. Yeah, it was broken for like over a week. I think even a little bit more. But it was broken for quite a bit. Google is a small company. Please understand they need every penny they can get. Yeah, it seems like a back-end broken thing. Yeah. Hopefully they do get that fixed soon. YouTube, small indie company. They can't fix issues of this magnitude that fast. Small indie company, please understand. I mean, YouTube is petty and they won't fix it till we all stop using ad blocker. I feel like they'll reach a point where they have to fix it if enough people are bothering them about it. So who knows? If enough people bother them about it, they'll probably do something, but hopefully soon. To be honest, it's rare when YouTube is functioning without any problems. Yeah. Yeah. Still broken, we still need the hotfix to use it. I miss Susan. She would have fixed this. Neil, please. But alas. Susan is not dead. Susan left. She just left the company. She stepped down. I don't think she actually passed away. I think she literally just left the company. She stepped down. Neil's too busy pulling me to fix the issues. Susan passed away a few months ago. Wait, did she? I thought she just stepped down from YouTube. She did pass away very recently. I think she passed away. Yeah, this is the first that I actually heard of it. Oh, she did. Oh yeah, that is very recently. Yeah, August 9. I didn't know she had actually passed away. Yeah, she passed away a couple... Oh... Let's see, yeah, apparently she was struggling with lung cancer. I think she did step down, but also recently passed away. Yeah, seems to be like a very recent thing. Yeah, I didn't know she had passed away. I honestly only knew that she stepped down. But not that it had gone to that. Yeah, quite unfortunate. But yeah, Neil, I forget his last name. Neil something is the new YouTube CEO. And now we just wait. Really surprised that both events were really close together. Wait, Susan died? Yeah, she passed away. The English dub VA for Misty. Neil YouTube. Current YouTube CEO. Neil Moham. Apparently that's his name. But yeah, that's the name of the current CEO of YouTube. I just knew his name was Neil. I just didn't know what his other last name was. So, Neil is current CEO of YouTube. I like Susan a lot more than Neil. I mean, I feel like there were issues with both CEOs, but I don't know. I don't hear much about Neil, to be fair. Legit, I've never heard his last name before. I always just refer to him as Neil. Yeah, I always just like it's just Neil, you know. I feel like I mean, probably in like professional settings where he's dealing with like business associates, they will use his last name. But at least other content creators on YouTube, they would just call him Neil. I did prefer Susan, even if she had some policies I didn't like either. But yeah. Alas, alas. What do you mean his full name is just Neil? Neil Mohan. I don't know how you pronounce his name, his last name, but yeah. He's just Neil. That's all you need to know, Neil. Current CEO of YouTube is Neil. Double you know is always better than double you don't know. Neil YouTube. Do you ever get a chance to watch any of those seasonal anime? No, I haven't been able to, honestly. I think I've only been watching like an anime. I think this might be wait. Is this a seasonal one? I am watching an anime, but I didn't start any of like the seasonal recommendations, but pretty much just like whenever I have the chance, I watch this anime because I started it like quite a while back, but I did wanted to check out your recommendations, but I didn't have like time. It's called Ramen Akaneko. It's about like this ramen restaurant run by cats. And there's like this human girl who decides to like work there to, I guess, to get to, because her workplace was really bad, so she kind of like applied at like this ramen place. Oh, the ramen anime with cats. Yeah. It's about like a, that is such an anime plot. I mean, it is an anime. It's pretty much about like this restaurant that is run by cats, and this human girl decides to like apply there to get away from her former job. I think she was apparently like a graphic designer or something along those lines. And like she said something about like that they mistreated her at her former job, and she kind of like applied there. Did she get her job interview call at 3 AM? No. She went in person. I'm watching like 10 to 15 seasonal anime. That's crazy. Is there an evil cat hacker? No. Also, who are you calling evil? There's an anime if I've ever heard of one. Seems neat. I want to know what's up with the tiger working there. I could tell you, or you could watch it. I don't know. But yeah. It's a comfy anime. I know it's not like particularly rated high in my anime list, but I think it's honestly like pretty comfy. Personally speaking, like it's probably not gonna like be revolutionary or anything like that, but I feel like it's like, you know, it's just a comfy anime. I haven't seen that many seasonal anime in years. Honestly, I don't watch that much anime nowadays. I might watch it if I have time, which is the issue since I rarely have time. I feel that. I got to the yippee in the VN. Yeah. My anime list does raise the super popular ones only. Yeah. For sure, yeah. But if you like, you know, comfy anime, you might enjoy this one. Have to watch VTubers instead of anime. You watch the anime in a different format. You used to watch the anime, now you are the anime. I become the anime. Which animes I forget that I have to go to work so much. I mean, I'm pretty sure that that applies for a lot of people. I was following a couple of anime, then suddenly got busy and I'm late with all of them. To be fair, this is the only anime I'm watching right now because I haven't been able to keep with seasonals. I haven't seen anime in months, but I'm planning to watch the Terminator anime when it comes out next week. Ooh. I see it. I usually watch maybe 1 or 2 shows per season. I used to watch a lot more shows per season, but like, I feel like because I used to do this thing on this anime website that I use, which is like an anime challenge, and it basically tells you like how much anime you watch during a year. And I can see the gradual decline of my anime. Like, it says 2020, I watched 309. 2021, 137. 2022, 33. And then 2023, 30. And 2024, 5. You can see the decline. It's so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so bad. Would be like 2 this year. Oof, you can see it. You can definitely tell it just plummeted. 309 episodes or shows? Oh, this is shows, not episodes. It counts it by shows. Not by episodes. But yeah. 2025 to 2026 does not apply. That hits too close to home. Yeah, I can just see like the decline and I'm like, man. Still 100 anime in a year. Back when I used to watch well, 2020 and 2021, I feel like a lot of people can probably guess like the type of years those were. So yeah, that's why I have like a lot of anime in those 2 years, and then like later the decline. To be fair, 2020 was all special. Yeah, 2020 was special for sure. 2020 was actually the year I watched the entirety of Inuyasha. So take that as you will. Yeah, I watched the entirety of Inuyasha that year, and I still managed to watch like a bunch of other shows. Which is really crazy. Fair enough, yeah. I watched a bunch of anime that year. Inuyasha? Yeah. I actually watched the entirety of Inuyasha. Inuyasha's a great anime, yeah. But yes, it's 309 anime. That's a lot of anime. And then this year, 5. It's just a decline, man. Like it's a very notorious decline. I love Inuyasha. Who is your favorite character? Oh, favorite character. Honestly, kind of hard to pick a favorite. My mom watches about 100 to 100 movies a year, but that's usually less intensive than watching entire shows. I mean, movies can be like 1 hour 30 minutes to 2 hours. So I would say it can be around the same as anime, really. I've only translated stories for my mobile game Prycone, and the episodes we had a good time. Lots of I find it hard to like pick a favorite, honestly. Picking favorites and things is too hard, to be honest. Yeah, honestly. 3 hours, but still half shorter than an average anime. I mean, it's still... Is it? Honestly, it depends on the anime, I would say. And also depends if you're the type of person that skips openings, endings. Have you seen Reborn as a Vending Machine? I now wonder the dungeon. No, because I don't really watch isekais, so not really. Oh. Team Kagome or Kikyo? Kagome, all the way. I didn't really like Kikyo. Like, I get it, they have history, whatever. But like, come on. I was not big on Kikyo. Not really. No, people working in the beginning and ending, I always watch those. Yeah, there's people that skip like endings and openings. I wouldn't skip openings because a lot of anime music is really good. Yeah, there's people that only listen to it like one time and then they just skip the opening. But I like looking at the opening. I think looking at the opening is neat. So I like looking at it. But yeah, I always skip endings, openings if I don't like the songs. That's fair. It's fair. I like the opening and ending. They're neat. They are pretty neat. But yeah, what? Yeah, I just have not watched a lot this year. Oh yeah. Yeah, me. I need to cut downtime when I can. I mean, why cut downtime? Are you speedrunning? Oh, right. I forgot that I watched this. I forgot that I watched this year. I forgot I watched Protocol Rain. Oh, right. I did watch that. I guess I just, like, forgot about it. Just watch anime on ×2 speed instead of skipping the opening and ending. Yeah, what's your any percentage for Attack on Titan? I never watched Attack on Titan, actually. Like, the people that optimize their watching times and watch anime times 2 speed. At that point, are you even enjoying the anime? Or are you just trying to, like, increase your anime score? Like, you know, if you cut down the time, you have more time to watch even more episodes in a day. But at that point, it's not even about the enjoyment. I skip endings, but not openings. I don't know, I just think endings are less important. But sometimes the endings have really good songs. Actually, sometimes the ending song is better than the opening song. I will actually say this, because it is true. Okay, so... I don't know if this is like an unpopular opinion or not. But... I might get people that disagree, but that's okay. But for example... Oh god... What's the name of this anime? Was it Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai or whatever? That one, I feel the ending is better than the opening song. I actually prefer the ending over that one, over the opening song. I would actually say that I think that one's better. Yeah, skipping things makes sense if you're marathoning, but not for speeding. True. Haven't heard either, I do agree. Haven't listened to either, give me a sec. Like, the ending is really good. Never seen it, so I can't say it. Oh, Bunny Girl Senpai, the ending is peak. Especially the one when all the girls sing each part. Yeah! That's why I think that the ending is peak. The ending song is peak. I would say it's better than the opening. Which song is the ending? Haven't listened to it. It's like... Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. Na 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 na, na 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 na. You don't remember that song? OMG, okay, I love that song. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, it's this. Yeah, I don't know what the OP sounds like. The ending is way better. But yeah, the ending is so good. You can do both enjoy and speedrun. No, I mean, you kind of like take away a little bit of enjoyment. You just come first. ET is pretty comfy. I still need to watch YouTube Camp. I've heard lots of good things about it. Well, actually, I've seen the ending song. It is really good, but never saw the opening, which must be saying something. I thought that was the opening. No, that's the ending. That's actually the ending song. This is like one of the anime I can say in which the ending song is better than the opening. But yeah, it's really good. Like, don't skip the ending. Sometimes you get the rare cases where the ending is actually better than the opening. I heard good things about it, but slice of life isn't really my vibe. That's fair. I guess some people are just not really into slice of life. I enjoy some slice of life from time to time. If I want something like more comfy to watch, I will go for a slice of life. I need to catch up on YouTube Camp. It was peak. Definitely. Definitely peak anime. From what I've heard, yeah. Yeah, at least minimum watch one full episode opening and ending. And then you can decide to skip them after, but gotta listen to it once. I basically live out of slice and life. I just watch anything if it sounds interesting enough. But yeah, that's fair. I like it now since Chiaki hummed. For me, when I watch anime, I watch both ending and opening on the first and last episode. Middle ones I skip both. Very peculiar order. It's a really good series for your camp. My monkey brain needs some action or drama to keep it entertained. I see. To be honest, the only reason I haven't really watched Bunny Senpai one is because I found the premise sort of weird by the description. Wasn't sure about it. The premise is, I guess it's kind of hard to explain. Like, I feel like the description does not really like explain it that well. But Bunny Senpai is a really good anime. Yeah, Bunny Senpai has a lot of drama. It does. It definitely does. Yeah, it sounds weird on paper, but like once you watch it, it's like, wow, this is actually really good. The premise doesn't give credit to the actual series, only for the first couple of episodes. Yeah. I think there's gonna be a movie soon. Where is it? Oh yeah, here. Yeah, the movie about the sister. Yeah. Oh, I think is it out already? I'm not sure. I think it might be out in Japan already. But I wanna watch the movie with the sister. I only watched the movie that has the other girl, I guess I don't know if childhood friend is the right term. But yeah, the friend from the main guy. I think it's out. There are 2 movies. Yeah, I mean the one that hasn't been released yet. I watched the Rascal Does Not Dream of a Dreaming Girl. That one I have watched. It's not only out in Japan. They brought it to Mexico not so long ago. Is it out already? Oh right, they're gonna do a movie of this other girl. Oh wait, no, that's a music video. Never mind. But yeah. And the movie's canon? I know the one was, yeah. I think both of them are. I don't know what anime it was, but I saw a slice of life with like a wide range of girls to school, but the youngest purple haired one had like a sea monkey pet and it died and she was... What? Let me see. Sea monkey. Sea monkey animal. Sea monkey anime. I'm not getting a lot of results. Are you sure it was a sea monkey? That is a plot. That is a plot. I'm not getting a lot of pictures of sea monkeys. What movie is that? A sea monkey had children, so he was happy later. I'm trying to like figure out, but yeah, the only sea monkeys I get are from One Piece, so that's why I'm asking if it's really an actual sea monkey. Non Biori. I definitely heard the name. We watched Losing Heroine. It's easily my favorite anime of this season. No, I haven't really watched that much seasonal anime, unfortunately. Oh wait, it's the one with the girl, the recorder. You sure this wasn't actually a dream? Oh, this is the anime with the funny girl with the recorder. Yeah, Nyampasu. Yeah, I never really watched this. I just remember the funny girl with the recorder. That's about what I remember. Oh, Non Biori is a very comfy slice of life anime in the countryside. Oh, I've seen clips of this show. Yeah, I think I've seen clips of it too. But I never watched it. It's really coming and fun. Truly embodies the life in the countryside. It's an amazing show. Highly recommended. Man, I have too many anime that I need to watch. too many anime to watch. Too many games to play. Quite the dilemma. Yeah, plus it's cute. I've heard this show is really cute. The sea monkey part just stuck with me, I guess. Non Biori sea monkey. Yeah, I don't really get any images from that. I guess no one really took any images from that. Not only the gaming backlog, but the anime backlog grows. So many anime to watch, so little time. I still gotta catch up on a lot too. I haven't even gotten around to watching Hulk, which I was really hyped for. Man. Oh, I love the Hulk manga. There's just so many anime to watch, man. The gamer backlog intensifies from hearing too many games left to play. That's me. With backlogs from both aspects. Too many games to play. Too many anime to watch. It just feels kind of sad that this year I've only really watched like 5 anime, and it's like, jeez. In comparison to how much I used to watch before, it's like, wow, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Bloom. My game backlog's pretty big with the games I'm getting. Yeah, for me it's like games that I actually own, games that I wanna play, games that have not released. It's like it's a lot of pretty crazy. To be fair, you have been very busy and beat over 50 games this year. We did beat quite a lot of games, yeah. And so Fire Emblem Engage got pushed back even further. Oh my god, yeah. It do be like that. Imagine playing games and not just adding them to the cute shelf. Look how comfy they are! That's not true, I actually do play the games on my shelf. It's just that right now, I haven't gotten around. Games we sent to Chiaki and Mario's, yeah, and then you guys like send games and Mario's. Speaking of games you don't own, I sent you a Mario about Unicorn Overlord being on sale. I saw that! I was so tempted. I was so tempted to just like buy it. I was like, it's on sale! And then I was like, I was very tempted to get it. You should buy it! Dilemma. I stopped playing Lies of P and Elden Ring's DLC came out. But now I can't go back to it because a monkey game came out. Oh yeah, Black Myth. You gotta decide which one you're gonna play. Speaking of other games that's in March, did you ever get to see if Star Wish would actually work? I didn't get to check if it would actually work. Yeah. Let me be the little devil on your shoulder. Bye. But it's a long RPG, and then I'm like, will I even get time to play a long RPG? Also, hi Rainbow, welcome. Speaking of which, does Chiaki see mine about Ace Attorney Investigations demo being out? Oh yeah, I saw that the Investigations demo is out, but I wasn't sure if that's for the first game or for the second one. Because I technically already played through the first game since I own it physically. But I wasn't sure if the demos were only the first game or is it the second game too. If you want more horror games, you should keep an eye on Wired Lips. That comes around on sale a few times a year. I mean, honestly, it's very few horror games that do catch my attention. So, it very much depends on the game. Just buy it. You can find time in the future to play. Oh my god. That's a mage. What a bad influence. It is for the collection, so maybe include a little bit of both games. Maybe. Which, you know, it reminds me, because you mentioned Ace Attorney Investigations. And then there's like the new Famicom Detective. There's gonna, like, the new Famicom Detective is gonna come out. And like, it looks really good. But I still have yet to play the other two on the Switch. And I'm like, Dilemma. Too many games to play. But yeah, the new Famicom Detective looks so good. It looks so good. Yeah, Emil. Yeah, Emil looks so good. It looks so good. I want to play it. But I'm like, I have a bunch of other games to play. I haven't even played the other two. Is it a sequel? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a sequel. So yeah, the plus 17 one. Yeah. One of Nintendo's M-rated games. Ooh. Who would have thought they would do something so scandalous? But yeah, I think it is a sequel. Which, what a dilemma. What a dilemma. So spicy for Nintendo, oh my god. Can you believe that? It's scandalous. Very, very scandalous. Yeah, I remember the internet freaking out because Nintendo making an M-rated game! Scandal. I mean, the Switch has many more M games on the store uncensored. Yeah, but it's different if it's just like... This is officially published by them. No. Actually by them, not just like including games from other developers in their store. Like, yeah, the Switch eShop is a mess. It's honestly a mess. It's an abyss that I don't know if that sometimes I visit just to see what kind of garbage is there. But yeah, there's a bunch of bad stuff in there. I think it should be fine by skipping the other 2 games and go ahead and playing Emio. Not sure about it. Because my big bro, he beat the 2 first games. Because I do want to know if you need to play the other 2. This one has Nintendo's name attached to it. So yeah, it is different. Being a publisher is different from being a producer. Oh yeah, I think Nintendo actually produced this one, so that's different. Bayonetta is published by Nintendo, but it's not made by Nintendo. That's the difference. Yeah, the eShop is hot garbage. It is. Yeah. The eShop store is broken and laggy, yeah. I mean, back in the day, Nintendo used to make motels. I mean, back in the day, they used to do a lot of different things. But, like, in comparison to, like, their current image, it's quite scandalous. But yeah, it's... The eShop is quite a mess. Deep within the darkness peering, long she stood there and wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming, dreams no mortal man had ever dreamt before. It's truly fun to see Fancy Gets Healthy was just a visual novel. I don't know which game you're referring to. What type of motel? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Recalls me back in a bit. Bye-bye, Fubar! And then it has the exclusivity for Bayonetta games. As they save the series, but it is Platinum makes the games them. I'm talking about Emio. Emio is apparently not a visual novel, but something called an adventure game. I recently found out about this because I used to call them a visual novel too, but I was like, it's not a visual novel. It's apparently what it's called an adventure game, which is a bit different than what an actual visual novel is. So Emio does not actually fall under visual novel per se. Nintendo has the exclusivity for Bayonetta games, and they save the series. Yeah, it's Platinum Games that actually makes them, so it's not the same. Nintendo just publishes. How is it different? Interesting, like, point-and-click style adventure. Kinda like that, but it is different. The thing with visual novels is that visual novels apparently are not supposed to have any sort of gameplay. It's just like, you read. Apparently, Ace Attorney and Danganronpa are not considered visual novels, but are considered actually adventure games. It's pretty much only in the West where they use this term, but apparently it's incorrect from what I read. The ends have heavy read. Adventure games have actual gameplay and interactivity. Yeah, it's listed on the wiki like that, but apparently Emio and the Famicom games are actually adventure games rather than like visual novels per se. They have visual novel elements, but they're not like actually full visual novels. Visual novels are in fact adventure games. Not all of them, but I guess it's like a subgenre of sorts, but they're not fully, yeah. It is point and click, but with some evidence showing, I think, and also some VN segments. The VN of what is and what is not is kind of mind-hurting. It's technically not point and click because you won't use a mouse, but it is a similar style. I guess similar-ish style, but not technically point and click. There's like a whole mumbo-jumbo. But yeah. It's apparently considered adventure game. Apparently that's the classification they use. As in the initial classification before the visual novel term came out. Apparently it's only in the West where they consider them like this. Like, for example, Clannad is a visual novel, but apparently Ace Attorney is not. And it's considered an adventure game that just happens to have visual novel elements. Actually, games like Famicom and considered back in the day, apparently a predecessor but came to be known as a visual novel. I mean, yeah, it was predecessor, but not, you know, an actual visual novel. But yeah. Ace has the attorney, so yeah, it is. But yeah, apparently there's... It's a puzzle game, technically. I mean, you could split hairs, yeah. Some people wouldn't consider Ace Attorney a puzzle game because of the way it is. Like, oh no, it has too much text, visual novel elements, but... Technically speaking, the trials are puzzles, if you really think about it. It's like... Nothing really falls on a single genre, if that makes sense. It's really complicated, honestly. It's very convoluted. I'm also looking for the evidence. Yeah. It's just very convoluted. It requires too much thinking. Too much brain. Yes. Too much braining. But yeah, there's like this entire like mumbo-jumbo about that. Oh man. The thing is, Ace Attorney is considered an investigation game for how many gameplay elements it has, but there's many that still consider them VN anyways. Yeah, like there's many that consider them VNs. Like for the longest time I consider it a visual novel too, but apparently not. Yeah, it's easier to see the genres as tags and identify a game than boxes to say all the games in a genre are the same. Yeah. How's the tea treating you? It's so bitter. There's like one last sip in here. I have a couple VNs I want to get through, but I'm kind of intimidated. I have a couple actual visual novels that are just sitting in my desk. I still need to finish Clan After Story. Good, it's so bitter. Ah, all the bitterness went to the bottom. Good. Could you be the one VN you were playing over your vacation? No, and I'm still upset. Because I was actually on like the last route, but then after I came back, I just didn't have time. I just didn't have time to play it anymore, so it's just there on the last route, and I just never finished. Chiaki wrote the PixelLink VN. I did not write it, no. Mane-chan was the one that did that. I mean, I did supervise over my route, but other than that, I did not write it. I need to play Pixel E Expedition sometime. You guys should. And then you return, it's like, what's going on in this VN? Yeah, and I'm like, what happened in here? I already forgot the story. So then you have to replay all the routes because you're not gonna know the story at this point because you're right at the end. So you're like, what? Oh, man. So you're saying that violence isn't the answer? Quote, was Chiaki approved? Yes, it's Chiaki approved. Violence is not the answer, it's the solution, and the answer is yes. Right at the end. Yeah. Yeah, quite a dilemma. Quite a dilemma. It was like the last route in the game, and I was like, no. That's me with games like Kana that have like 11 routes. Kana does have a lot of routes that you need to play. And technically there is a recommended order for them to get like all the orbs and whatnot. Your Honor, I'd like to add this evidence to the trial. What? No. There's no evidence you need to add. There's nothing of the sort. But yeah, there's visual novels, there's like a bunch of other games that are just sitting there, both physically and on Steam. But it's just so hard, man. Oh, man. I had to replay the last case of Ace Attorney due to breaks. Yeah, I can't imagine. At that point, you would have already forgotten what happened. Be like, wait, what? Especially if you stopped in the middle of, like, I guess presenting evidence. Like, you stop mid-trial instead of, like, stopping during the actual break that you get within the trials. I can imagine that must be insanely hard. You're just like, I don't remember what happened here. What is going on in here? You're just like, I don't remember what the case was. I don't remember what happened. We'll just pretend that I remember this section. And there are kinetic novels. There are like visual novels but without choices. Yeah, there's the kinetic novels too. I remember I played a kinetic novel one time, but I forgot the name. It had like a very weird name, and the premise was so weird that my brain just kind of like wrote it off as a fever dream. I don't even remember what happened. Like, if I see the art, I'll be like, yeah, I definitely play this, but I don't remember the story of it. By the end, you guys are inside your own game. Does that even count as another world? We're not having the discussion again. Yeah, I can't imagine taking a break with Ace Attorney mid-case and then being able to just pick up where you left off. Yeah. The ends take a lot of time to clear a beat win. A sound novel. The never-ending backlog. You have been in many games of your backlog, but as other games get added, it gets bigger. That doesn't mean you didn't make lots of progress. I guess so, yeah. I try to just like, I guess, for stream, I'm trying not to add too many games to the backlog. I usually just add for like, you know, the short game Saturday, but that's about it. Into the Pit was an exception because I really wanted to play the game. But usually, I try not to add more games to the backlog. To our current backlog that we're using for stream. Yeah. What was the kinetic novel about? Any hints? I don't remember. I played it like quite a while back, so I don't remember the premise. It was something about red eyes or something. Kinetic novel, isn't that what happens when the librarian gets mad at you and eats a book? No. Are we talking weirder plot than Mato? I don't remember the plot of this kinetic novel, to be fair. I cannot recall, I'm afraid. Into the Pit may have been an exception, but I'm glad you did because that was a lot of fun. And we got to see your top-in-class ski ball skills. Oh no, not the ski ball. And then you got to see a repetition of that in SpongeBob. Because I saw ski ball and I was like, no, not the ski ball again. You got to see like the sequel of the ski ball in Battle for Bikini Bottom. A kinetic novel, so I like a movie, really. I guess so. You could say a movie, really. And was you're hardly scream. Oh no, not that. Still can't believe SpongeBob ski ball scammed us. If it's a scam. The fact that there's been 2 games with skee ball recently is pretty funny. It's a sign. It's a weird sign. I honestly forgot that Battle for Bikini Bottom had skee ball. I was like, no, there's skee ball again. Skee ball only stream. No, thank you. No skee ball only. That's too much for me. Too much skee ball. Reduce the skee ball. Time to go play skee ball IRL. No, thank you. No. I totally forgot about that minigame too, not gonna lie. Oh man. Heck is a hacker. Her name is literally Chiaki. What do you mean scammer, huh? Wii Sports stream. I lost my copy of Wii Sports. Hand cam ski ball. Yes, playing skee ball hand cam. Just see the ball hit the monitor. Stream ends. Oh. Kinetic novels are technically just books, death trap dungeons, and multiple choice adventure book for an opposite example having choices. I mean, kinetic novels are like books, pretty much. I remember. Was the novel Magical Eyes? Red is for English. Hold on. Magical... Let me look up a picture. Eyes. Red is for English. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Yeah. This is the one. I don't even remember the story of this thing, but I remember I played it and I was like, I don't know what's going on, but okay. Yeah, Magical Eyes. Red is for English. That's the one. That's the one. You should replay Disneyland Adventures and look for a skee ball minigame. I don't think there is one. Wii Sports has gone missing, unfortunately. Were you thinking of buying a new copy of Wii Sports? One day. Yeah, this thing. I don't even remember what happened in this game. It was found with that little information. Yeah, that's crazy. You see, I have a shower thought, and hear me out here. Would Vision Novel be an immersive sim without the gameplay? How would it be an immersive sim without the gameplay? How would that work? I made a guess as it was a detective mystery English VN. Touche. I just remember it was called like a Red Eyes or Ice something. I mean, what gameplay? I mean... Does it make choices and consequences? Yeah, there technically is gameplay if you make choices and consequences. Please, no more Disneyland adventures. You don't want to go back to Disneyland. Wouldn't that be an interactive movie? I feel visual novels, not necessarily, I guess. I mean, there are interactive actual movies, but I forget the name. It's not like the ones you like bought a DVD to play. What's the name? It was called FMB? No, that's not right. God, what was it called? Okay, wait. FMB game. I think that's the name. FMB game. It's like full motion video. Yeah. It's this. I think her story is like one of those. Do you want to go back to Disneyland is the real question? I don't know if I'm strong enough. FMV. Not B, V. Like FMV. Like that. Yeah. Like going back to Disneyland when we got Kingdom Hearts for that. That is true. Oh, full motion's really nice. Yeah, her story is in FMV. Oh, like the press X to not die. But Chiaki used to owe me my Disney Churro. What do you mean? I gave you your Disney Churro when we watch the Kronk. Well, not Kronk. Emperor's New Groove. You got your Disney Churro there. Yeah, the FMV. Jeez. But yeah. Press X to not die is one of the games of all time. Is that like an actual game? But yeah, I meant these. To be fair, I only really know these exist because of like... I remember watching a video about them. Wait, is Simulacra considered one of these? It is? No way. I mean, I guess so. I didn't know Simulacra was considered one of these. I was gonna say I never played one of these before, but apparently Simulacra is considered one of these. Then I guess I did play one of these. I never heard of that game before. Is the gameplay exactly what I think it is? Simulacra barely has video though. I mean, it has videos. You have to look through Sarah's videos. So technically it does have videos. Simulacra counts as an FMV? I guess it does. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. This person counts it as an FMV, but I'm not 100% sure. Sorta? I don't think Simulacra has that much FMV content. Yeah. Did Chiaki knew the depths of her story? Did a new mystery novel about solving an actress mystery? I don't think I've seen it, no. Don't think so. But I didn't know... Let me check Steam. Oh, to be fair, I don't know if Steam will be any better to check. Is Simulacra considered one? To be fair, I never really considered Simulacra an FMV, so I'm like, it is? Is this... Apparently this person made a list of like the top FMV games, and I'm like, they put Simulacra here. The fact that they put Simulacra #1, I'm like, really? Best FMV horror games. I Saw Black Clouds, Night Trap, A Dead of Night, Sarah is Missing, Hotel 626, Morph Girl, and Simulacra. Knowing Steve is gonna say Simulacra is a dating sim. Apparently, it is among the best FMVs, best horror FMVs. Allegedly. Oh my god, even Steam has the tag for it. Is it? I'm not sure now. apparently Simulacra is apparently an FMV according to Steam too, which I'm like, I'm not sure anymore. To be honest, I think Simulacra sequels might have more FMV. Yeah, but this is a tag on the first one. It has the FMV tag, apparently. Yeah, it does. I didn't even know Steam had an FMV tag. Me neither. Apparently it does. Interesting. For Simulacra 3, there is. Simulacra has 3 games. No one ever talked about the second and third game, but they do have more than a singular game. Why is it recommending me this game? It says similar games to what you have played. Little Goody Two Shoes. I'm scared of clicking on this. My Destiny Girls. Oh. What is this? What am I looking at? It says that apparently it's similar to Little Goody Two Shoes. Is it? It doesn't look very similar to it. Ah! It's playing music! Shut up! Shut up! Stop! That's FMV, maybe because Simulacra. You already broke us with Little Goody Two Shoes, do you forget? I mean, it says that this game is apparently like Little Goody Two Shoes, according to Steam, but it doesn't look very much like Little Goody Two Shoes. Protagonist Kun was surrounded by 6 women. He embarked on an immersive journey, of love with them. Amongst them, there were a gaming enthusiast, a dancer, a childhood crush, a doctor, an innocent schoolgirl, and a wealthy businesswoman. Yeah, I think I'll pass. It's similar if you consider the dating aspect? I guess so, yeah. FMB is full of sus recommendations, I noticed. I noticed. What do you mean? I distinctly recall we got a very happy ending where everyone survived, and we definitely didn't get any other endings. Oh, man. MDS Fuller has a high amount of cutscenes to the point that people joked it was more movie than game. I see. Gaming enthusiast. Oh, I think I'm good. Yeah. Because the world building is based on real life 3D and it has those clips of her, it doesn't fit with other genres. You could have the cute ending, but you were like, oh, I looked up the ending and I said to do the bad ending first. I mean, they told me to do the bad ending first. I just did what they told me to do. And I would have to, like, replay... I think it was, like... But we got both endings, though. We got the good one, too. We didn't only get the bad one. We got the good one as well. I remember. It wasn't only the bad ending. We got the good one, too. We got the good one to end the stream. Why would you say to do the bad ending first? I guess to get the tragedy out of the way. You didn't even have the right girl? What do you mean? I'm positive we only got the good ending. Definitely don't recall any sadness. Please let me have this. Yeah. We didn't have any sadness. We only got the good ending. What is this game? Apparently I had this on my wish list. Oh, but it says apparently it was reviewed negatively. Oh. Oh, it doesn't have English. Wait, that's weird. I thought this game was supposed to have English. They literally, like, have English on the trailer. What? Maybe that's why it was reviewed negatively. Yeah, I added this game on my wish list, and it has, like, English on the promo images. But apparently it doesn't have English in the game. Which game? Tokyo Psychodemic. Apparently it's reviewed very negatively. I was very excited when I saw the promo stuff for it, but apparently it has a lot of negative reviews. And if you look at the promo stuff, they have English on it, but apparently the game doesn't include English. I mean, sometimes the reviews don't mean much. Look at you, bad rat show. What do you mean? Oh yeah, literally says English not supported on the Steam page. Yeah, it has a lot of negative reviews. Yeah, I think they might have released the game without the language support that they mentioned. What do you think about games where the bad ending is harder to get than the neutral one? I mean, I feel like that's not usually the case. Usually you struggle more to get the good ending than the hard one, than the bad one. Since the bad one is supposed to be more punishing. There's English that support it, and it's 5 USD. Yeah, that's the thing. But if you look at the promotional images, I think it was supposed to have English, but oh, that game has definitely English. Not sure it's Steam, but I played the demo on the PS5. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was supposed to have English. I don't know if the Steam release just didn't have English. It's really weird. They're very weird. But yeah, I was very excited for this game, so I don't know what happened. I don't know why the Steam version doesn't have English. Yeah, unfortunately many of those games take a while to get English. But they have English on the actual footage of the game. That's the weirdest part though. It's so bizarre, the pro material is on English and it doesn't even support English. Yeah. Like, all the promo stuff has English on it. But the game just doesn't have English itself. It's really weird. Really, really odd. Maybe. Thought it looked really interesting. Decided to try the demo. Yeah. Apparently it's already out on Steam, but apparently I don't know if it's already fully out on like other consoles. That or the English is through an external patch from their website? Could be. Getting tired? I mean, did you hear me yawn? I was trying not to be loud. I guess I'm getting a little EP. It was really audible. Now I'm self-conscious. Oh no. What I'm seeing, the devs still plan to release the English version later on, but already released the JP version ahead of time. I see, I see. It was really audible! Stop! I didn't think it was that audible. Yeah, English was confirmed. I wonder what happened. It was really cute, so it's alright. Oh no. I mean, 4 hours of slots is a really long time. It hasn't been 4 hours, it's been 3 hours. So it seems that the game got negative reviews for the game itself, not because it's not English. I can't tell because the reviews are in other languages. So I'm not sure. Yeah, all these reviews seem to be in Japanese. So I'm not 100% sure what they say. You guys, it's normally around the time you'll be ending stream. Yeah, I usually end around this time. I'm playing the VM, so I have no idea if the noises you made it in the game or in the stream. That must be really trippy, honestly. Most of them are talking about cases and stuff. Oh, that's really unfortunate. What languages included? English is planned in the future. I guess they just released a Japanese version on Steam. I think they added this... I'm sorry. I think they added like the coming soon languages. They probably added them later. This kind of looks like they added it afterwards and it was not initially. Where they didn't region lock it. You would think so, yeah. Very peculiar. That's just won't tell anybody if it hasn't been 4 hours. Always a shame when there's a game you wishlist it and then it comes out and it's really for reviews. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Since the game has English in other platforms, they just forgot then. It seems to be in English in the PS5 demo, at the very least. You would think they would sell it in regions they haven't translated yet. You would think so, yeah. It's very, very odd. I'm trying to like yawn far away from the mic so I don't feel self-conscious. Because I didn't know it was like that audible that time. Oh man, oh man. Oh, the reviews are very poor overall with the game. Yeah, I guess I'll see once they release an English version. Full version doesn't seem to be available on PS5, so it's just a Steam thing. I wonder when they're gonna release the full PS5 version. Because I was thinking on getting it for the PS5. I just wish-listed it on Steam, because that's where I first saw it. But then I saw there was a PS5 version. So I do want to get the PS5 version. Please do yawn on the mic, no! I should have said anything, no more yawns. We want to hear the Hugh yawns. I like your yawns. Just makes me feel very self-conscious about it. Blech. But yeah, hopefully they do give some news about it. Most likely gonna be on the PS5. Yeah, once they release an English version, I'll most likely get it on PS5. Is it more than you won't be embarrassed? I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, they'll first have to release it on the PS5. There's a demo on the PS5, so it's just a matter of getting the full game. I don't know if there's a release date for the PS5 version. Tokyo... I misspelled it. Tokyo Psychodemic PS5. I wrote PS3! Oh no, I'm goofing. PS5. PS45! Chiaki, please. PS5! Release date. Ah, yes. When is it gonna be out on my favorite console, the PS45? Okay, let's see. Brain.exe has stopped working. Actually, how? Because the 4 and the 5 are right next to each other. That's why. You got PS45 already? I got the PS45. I mean, there's the copy, but this copy doesn't have English. I don't play Asia. Tokyo Psychodemic launches on May 30 with multi-language support. I mean, does it have it now? You type 3. The 3 is right next to the 4. It's not that far. Probably won't be as good as a PS44. It's still in pre-order. Wait, what? It's like, Play Asia says you can pre-order it, but like, I click on the pre-order, and it just takes me to the current listing they have. So, do they have it or not? Because they have like the Japanese copy, but I don't know if this already includes the multi-language or not. Ah, pre-order. AKA, we'll take your money, but we're not gonna make any profits, sis. Like, allegedly, they said like, oh yeah, in May 30, you can pre-order the multi-language version, but like, I click the link and it just takes me to their current listing. It doesn't really mention like the multi-language version. Bro, no. English language support will be available after the product release date. But the product has already been released. And there's no English. Are they just never gonna do English for it? Wait, this is actually very sad. Will be a patch after the full release? That's the thing! It's already fully out on the PS5. At least the Japanese copy is. So I don't... does that mean that they just gave up on it? Are they not gonna like... Maybe sales were too poor, so they canceled the English translation. Maybe. Yeah, I can't seem to find any more information. It's not on PS5 worldwide, but yeah, most probably won't be a thing. Man, this is so unfortunate. Okay, well yeah. Unless the translation is coming out really late. Yeah. Very unfortunate, man. But it doesn't seem like there's any news. If the game is dialogue heavy, it's going to take a while. Not sure. I haven't played this, but it looks like it could be dialogue heavy. Man, if it gets cancelled, that'll be sad. It seemed pretty neat. I like the concept, so hopefully not, but there hasn't been any news for a while. Might come out, but may not be that soon. Yeah. I think since the PS5 still has the demo only and a download option, just hoping. Hopefully. I do hope they just didn't cancel the project if it apparently did that bad sales-wise. Because I really like the concept of this game. I thought it looked really cool. It was pretty dialogue heavy in the demo. They actually canceled the English version because you have too many games in the backlog. Ooh, I mean, you're not wrong that I do have too many games in the backlog. Demo in English, so maybe. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah! And yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that is... So, it could be... that maybe soon. I spoke with the developers just now. They promise they'll finish once you beat Engage. That's gonna be in quite a lot of time. The intro of the game is also super cool. Hopefully it's not cancelled. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I can only hope that they don't cancel it. I can only hope. It'll be really sad if they did. I mean, they already have an English demo. But I guess if there's not that much interest, they might just kill the English translation. Which I hope they don't do. But alas. You're gonna have to stay up till late tonight. You do have a tournament tomorrow after all. I do have a tournament tomorrow. Yeah, does it sound really EP already? I guess it's been quite a long day, yeah. It has been. If they did cancel it, hopefully they would have said something about it already, so since they haven't, there might be a chance. I mean, some games are stuck in development and they just never say anything, but I hope that you're right. I do too. Just notice I also had it on wishlist because it seemed similar to Unheard. Yeah, it did kind of sound similar in premise to that. I had a really long day with all the stuff he did with Lottie's birthday after all. Yeah. We wish you the best. I'll be here to support you during the tournament, Best Hacker. Thank you. It is kind of nerve-wracking. I want to see if my mind is relaxed enough for sleep now. Thank you for the stream and have a nice eve. Have fun for the race and remember I will be here to root for you. Thank you, Ghost. Hope that you have a good night's sleep. It's not stuck in development. It's already finished. Do less likely they won't give any notice. I mean, I'm stuck in translation, I guess is more accurate to say. Not really development per se. But stuck in translation. But yeah, I do hope that they give news about it. I'm loving the VN, by the way. I'm I'm glad. I'm glad that you're liking it. Hopefully, the translation will be released eventually. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. I'm sounding so eepy, man. I'm trying to shake myself awake. Yeah, I feel myself. And I know that the moment I get up, I'm probably just gonna be like, wah, energy. Oh my god, what was that noise? Was there another storm? I hope not. Why is she being so hard on herself? This MC clearly doesn't know Chiaki. You really do sound super easy. Need another tea. I don't know if I really need another one. I had like 3. Remember the cat hacker to get some sleep for the sounds of it. I know, like, the moment I get up, I'm probably gonna get energy again. And I'm like, well, now what do I do with this? Yeah, it happened last time you were EP on stream too. It did. You have to stretch. Clear. I'm standing. Oh god. Now it looks like I'm closing my eyes because of the light reflection. Even though I'm not. Reassemble that backlog! I'll get to it eventually. Hold on. There you go. Now it looks like I'm perpetually angry. And the height didn't change? What do you mean? What do you mean the height didn't change? What do you mean by that? Ah! I removed my computer glasses. The monitor is so bright. Jesus Christ. But no. Oh my god. Okay. Now it looks like my eyes are closed, but it's because of the light reflection. So hi Demolisher, welcome. Normally when someone stands up, you can notice by how the model moves up a bit. You did it! I did move up a bit. I did move up a bit. I don't know what you're on about. I feel like once we get 3D, it'll be more noticeable. Yeah, wake up, still got 1 more hour. My god, it's not even been 4 hours yet. Yours moved up enough to make it look like you were standing on your toes. Bruh! Are you getting 3D? I mean, maybe eventually one day. It will be nice. When we get 3D, if we get 3D, it'll be nice. Honestly, this song's a banger. I'm stretching. I need to stretch. Play. I do love me some chiptune music. Oh yeah. Hopefully the dream can come true one day. Hopefully, yeah, that'll be nice. You waited to go for the 5-hour mark this stream? I don't think I'll actually be able to. I think under different circumstances, I think I would, but I would be able to stay up as much, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think this particular stream, no. Still waiting for the next 3D boxing Chiaki stream. Would love seeing her bouncing and punching skills. I feel like playing those types of games will be pretty fun with 3D. Speaking of bangers, have you heard the version of Corner from the Phoenix Wright vs Professor Layton game? No. I really want to play that game, but it's so expensive. Just play a game, maybe practice a little, like Mario Kart? 3D Chiaki would be so cool, but only has stress play to set up Chiaki might actually die streaming in VR. Oh my god. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I could use a VR headset for very long. Oh no, is he expensive? Phoenix Wright vs Professor Layton, yeah, it is, unfortunately. It's a very expensive game. It goes up for quite a lot, probably because 3DS, and also, I don't think there were that many copies. I feel like Chiaki perished the moment she puts a VR headset on. I probably wouldn't last very long, unless I take like motion sickness medication. But under normal circumstances, I probably wouldn't last very long on a VR headset. I have never tried a VR headset, but I've heard that even people that don't suffer from motion sickness, they have gotten really bad motion. Do you ever look into motion sickness meds? I have not. I have not looked into it just yet. It was in the 3DS, so it's all parts now. I mean, yeah, 3DS and a lot of like 3DS games are going up in price. Yeah, Phoenix Wright vs Professor Layton is 200 plus. Yeah. Remember to not look at chat when you're at the tournament. Oh yeah, if I look at chat, I'm gonna get distracted. That is true. That is true. I'm like dancing on my toes from side to side. I think that's like why I'm swaying so much, because I'm like side to side, side, side. No, to distract you, right? No. Yeah, I don't get motion sickness from games, so VR made me a bit dizzy. Yeah. Many of us that normally don't get motion sick get really bad motion sickness while playing VR. I've heard from some people, yeah. Just swaying? Yeah, I'm just swaying to wake myself up. I'm standing up and I'm swaying from side to side. Side to side. Full on concentration. Yeah, 3DS game prices are pretty bad. They're pretty expensive. Yeah. The only thing missing is some music for the dance. I mean, this is some music. It sounds kind of intense though. Just spin. You're doing a spin around. Sonic Stream. I've only really played Generations and the visual novel, to be fair. I heard Adventures is good. Was it Adventures 1 and 2, I think. I heard Sonic Adventure is good. For some 3DS games, they get super expensive. Others are still pretty cheap, if they were popular enough. 3DS price is going up. Just checking the price of Yokai Watch. Oh yeah, Yokai Watch is one of the ones that are going up. Really expensive. Yeah, even just putting on the VR headset will send some people into disorientation. Gotta be careful. Yeah. Also, Meeting! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, raiders! Hopefully you had a good stream, Meeting. Thank you so much for the raid! And for the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, PixelLink's resident cat hacker from first generation PixelStart. Have you seen Shadow Generations trailer? I haven't seen it, no. Hello, hi, Meeting. Hope you had a fun stream. We're playing Titanfall 2. Ooh. I see. Did you win? I really wish I brought Yokai Watch 3, but it has such bad marketing, I didn't even notice it came out. I only really played a demo of a Yokai Watch game. I don't remember which one, though. Okay, that's enough standing. Lots of robot action. Oh. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yokai Watch basically got zero marketing in the West. So you awake a little bit. We're playing story mode, so not PvP. Oh, I see. You prefer playing story mode in those types of games? Yeah, I'm a little bit more awake. Both Sonic Adventure games are somewhat dated, but are still really good and super fun. I've heard they're pretty fun. Apparently the Chao Garden is one of the things that people mention a lot. I heard Titanfall's 2 story mode is amazing. I decided for some reason Yokai Watch, instead of buying Yokai Watch 3 for a more normal price at the store. The adventure games are my favorites in the series. I spend way too much time on the Chao Garden. Oh, I see. It's seriously addicting? Really? I've heard a lot of people mention the Chao Garden. So it's like, I wonder. I wonder why so many people mention the Chao Garden. Is it really like that addicting? Truly boggles the mind. Sonic Adventures games 1 and 2 are really good. I think you would like it just by having a few clunkiness. I mean, that's fine. I would say as long as it's still, like, fairly playable. Yes, the urge to create the ultimate Chao is real. I see, I see. Yeah, the controls haven't aged super great, but they're still great games. Chao Garden is the cutest thing you've seen. Chao Garden is top tier. They really should have made its own separate game. Chao Garden is like a Monster Rancher. Funkiness has never stopped. I mean, you can say that again. I have played games with clunky controls. Also, hi Sarah, welcome. There is a game that is absolutely terrible, but I would still love to see you play Sonic 06. I have heard of Sonic 06. Actually, my cousin, I remember, she remembers this really well because I think it traumatized her. When she visited over at my place, she brought her copy of Sonic 06. I think at the time, I don't remember if it was like that long after the game came out, but she brought her copy of Sonic 06 and she played on, I think it's on the 360, yeah. And she was stuck on like this this silver fight for so long. She was going through all stages of grief. And she remembers that moment so vividly. And like, whenever she comes visit, apparently like most of her gaming memories were made at my place, including that one. Somewhat... including that specific memory about Sonic 06. It's no use, take this, yeah. She went through it. God, the silver fight was so bad. Yeah, she was going through it. I need to know, is this the same cousin that you got addicted to Ballad? Yes, it is her. It is her. As someone who beat Sonic 06 at its entirety, I wouldn't recommend it. If she gets stuck with Sonic in the silver fight, she got stuck on that fight for quite a bit. The boss could literally stun lock you from frame 1. It was so bad. It is her, yeah, it is her. But yeah, a lot of her gaming memories apparently were like at my place. Like I said, the game is absolutely horrible, but it's so funny to watch. As a Sonic fan, I need to play Sonic 06 one day. It had so much potential to be great, but wasn't. Yeah, I've heard that the game is not great. Apparently, it's not very good. It's quite unfortunate, but alas, it happened. I think it's still stuck on the... Is it only on the 360? Sonic 06 game. 360 and PS3, yeah. So yeah, she played it on the 360. The fact that a lot of her gaming memories are with you, and then you tell us she played Ballad in Sonic 06. Yeah, a lot of her gaming memories are with me, yeah. That boss can also send you into unintended orbit. Yes, and it should stay there. What do you mean? The saddest thing, if they hadn't rushed development, it might have been one of the better Sonic games. Yeah, I remember there was a project to remake Sonic 06. I don't know if that ever got finished or what. Have you seen Sonic P06? Remaking C06 from the ground up and making it as it should have been. I do remember hearing about that project. Oh wait, this is the Sonic game that has the human girl. Oh right. To be fair, I've only really seen like bits and pieces of this game. My cousin would know much better about this game than me. I only remember her being stuck on that silver fight for so long and she was going through it. There's a line in a video that perfectly describes Sonic 06. It's a hidden gem. Yeah, it needs to stay hidden. Oh man. Yeah, the Sonic game with that one infamous scene. 06 is so unpolished, it became so bad. It's good for people. It's still being done, and I think it's almost finished. Oh, I see. It's the game where Sonic kisses a human girl, and it deserves to stay away just for that. That is... Oh, I saw this scene! Oh my god. Why? Why did they... Okay, she looks like a Final Fantasy character. Oh my god. Oh my god, I found a funny image. Hold on. Wait, this is actually so funny. Oh, hold on. Define funny. The expression of one of the characters in this image is really funny. It is funny. Trust. It's funny. Funny as in Chris. No. Look, hold on. Oh my god, these resolutions so bad. No. Hold on. Wait. Okay. It's just his face is so funny to me. He's like, oh no. I just thought that was so funny. Like, what do you... I love Knuckles. Knuckles is so defeated. He's so done. I just thought that was so funny. Yeah, it's that one scene of that game. Oh god, this... I just think Knuckles' reaction is really funny. That's why that's what was funny to me. It's just like, oh no. Oh no, indeed. Knuckles looks like he's questioning everything. Honestly, I would too, Knuckles. I would too. Like, what even? What were they thinking? I do not understand. But it was just it's just so funny. But yeah. Oh. Okay. But yeah. I don't know, I just thought that scene looked really silly. There's one part in the Shadow campaign that I absolutely adore. That's when they left an actual blooper in the game. They did? That's crazy. But they actually left a silly little blooper in there. Look at that. I don't know. I just thought that image was really funny, so I wanted to show it. See, that one was actually funny. It wasn't cursed. It was funny. I mean, the main scene is cursed, but I think Knuckles' reaction is really goofy. It was worse than silly. Luckily, the image is actually funny. It's funny. Thank you for sharing with the class this time. Just look up Agent Shadow E123 Omega. I wonder if it's a video. I probably can't watch it since it will like be audible. It just looks so weird. She's like a Final Fantasy looking character, and then there's just Sonic. Why did they thought this was a good idea? What were they thinking? It looks like I'm looking at two different games mishmashed together. It does not look coherent. Amy in shambles. She was in shambles. I don't know how this got released. I don't know which executive saw this and was like, yes, I want this in my game. It's like, what even, man? What did they mean by this? Yeah, honestly, I did think back that she looked like V from Final, like very Final Fantasy too. Yeah, I saw her design. I'm like, she looks like she belongs in Final Fantasy. Honestly, no idea how they even greenlit this one. I don't think the executives really care that much, as long as it was a game. I mean, you also have to make sure it's a game that sells well, you know? Like, if it doesn't sell well, then, like... You know... Sonic had a human girlfriend at the beginning named Madonna? Like, the singer? Yeah, this game always nuked the franchise to dust. Yeah, I can imagine. I can definitely imagine why. I mean, this game didn't do that well, so I can garner a guess. It only said sold poorly due to broken gameplay. I mean, if your game is unplayable, that is a pretty big killer. Like, people can look past graphics, but if it's like bad gameplay, then at that point, that's a big yikes. Because, you know, a game with bad gameplay, it's like, Like, people may excuse, like, bad looking graphics. People may excuse, like, bad voice acting. But if your game has bad gameplay, that's pretty much a killer. Yeah, people are often willing to overlook bad graphics or bad story. The gameplay is solid, but it's hard to get over bad gameplay, yeah. I'm just happy Sonic is back and he's doing well. Frontiers is great, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that Sonic fans finally got a good game after, you know, so long. They needed a game, they received a game. A bad game, yeah, but a game nonetheless. Madonna only existed in the beta. Sega came out with Sonic 06. Meanwhile, the Nintendo kids on Super Mario Galaxy having the time of their lives. They were having the times of their lives and Sega kids had to... Yeah. I started to play Frontiers. I heard some of the music and it's got some bangers. I heard Frontier was pretty good. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't really like played that many Sonic games. I've only really played 2. I mean, technically the visual novel is a Sonic game. So, technically speaking. Yeah, I want to play Adventures. Is that the other games are bad, it's just that Sonic 06 and Lost World came out very close to each other. Some games actually do get past the bad gameplay, at least just look at Nier. The original gameplay was absolute garbage, and look how where it is now. I mean, there may be people willing to overlook it, but it's usually not the case. Usually, if your gameplay is bad, that's a pretty big killer to a game. Since, you know, the gameplay is like the main thing of the game. Generation is a very good one. Time for the endurance stream to play through Sonic Adventures 1 and 2. That may be a bit too much. Sonic games always did something that broke the base. Usually gimmicks. The devs rarely got a complete win. I mean, yeah, it's hard to like get a complete win if you're always like moving your main formula, or I guess implementing gimmicks. I mean, if you look at, I guess Pokemon is an example nowadays. They kept trying to do gimmicks for newer games. Some of them hit, others were a bit more of a miss. I mean, that's pretty much the process of experimenting. You may have some hits, you may have some misses. That's just how it's gonna be. On the game, so is there something? To be fair, Nier was pretty niche until Automata. Mega Man's daughter appeared in the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Did she? Nier was a cult classic that got really lucky due to Automata. I'm just glad they're bringing back Megas for Pokemon. Mega Evolutions were pretty fun. I like Mega Evolutions. I'm happy that at least that is coming back. You're bringing back Megas in the new Legends game. Like the Mega Z-Moves, Terras. Yeah, we've got Mega Evolution, Z-Move, Terra. So they definitely had to like play around with different gimmicks. So yeah. They need to stick to Megas, no other gimmicks. Yeah, I mean, I guess they wanted to experiment. Megas were... I don't know how Megas did in Japan, but... At least in the West, Megas were pretty appreciated, I would say. So I can't believe they got rid of them. I guess they just kind of like thought it was just like a gimmick for like one game. But them bringing them back shows that at least they were popular enough to garner a comeback. I heard the reason Sonic gameplay ships so much is because Sonic Team likes to make new things for their games. That makes sense. They like experimenting, and in theory, I don't think experimenting is bad. Like, I don't think in fact, I think it's good that they're willing to take risks. Because, you know, that means that if something fails, they're gonna be more willing to, like, do something different to fix it. But yeah, at least like if it does well, I would keep that. Megas are pretty popular everywhere. They mostly got rid of them due to balance reasons. Yeah. Most favorable and fan favorites from Japanese and worldwide. Megas felt like a natural progression for Pokemon. Everything else except for maybe Terra's didn't feel that way in my opinion. I feel Megas were very liked overall. It was just like at first because it was compared to copying Digimon. I mean, I'm not sure how Digimon fully works, honestly. So I can't really say. Because I haven't played a Digimon game. Since everyone's basically just using the same 2 Megas, instead of fixing it, they just scrap the whole thing. There's a Chiaki Root who loved it. I'm happy. I'm happy that you actually really liked it. Wait, this has vocals. What is this? Oh, never mind. It just had that vocal out there. I do agree that especially the franchise as long-standing as Pokemon, it's good that they're willing to take risks, but otherwise the formula will get stale eventually. Yeah. Exactly. Some Megas have terrible balance in VCG. Digimon has the extras of mixing Digimons and stuff, though. I guess the fusion. Vocals jump scare. I was like, what is this? It has vocals on it. But yeah, it seems like it only had a little bit of vocals. It's still mostly instrumental. But yeah. I should probably actually go have dinner. It's already 10 p.m. Aloha in the BN. Everyone's root is carefree and Chiaki was like, I don't want to die. Oh man. The voice is an instrument. I mean, yes, but also no. Speaking of Digimon, you should totally add Cyber Sleuth to your backlog. Isn't that game pretty long?
Hey, recruits, welcome.
I don't mind they taking risks. I feel the quality of Pokemon games have been lacking. They feel rushed, yeah, I do agree. Digimon has a lot of good games, but they differ a lot. Saying the screenshot of Chiaki see. I see. In the Vienna adorable. Oh, the games are pretty long. I mean, all RPGs are pretty long. Yeah. Also, Raps, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for recruiting 5 new members into Nylina. Thank you, thank you. Is there anyone live, I wonder? I need to check if there's anyone live that we can raid. Dun. Let me see. Oh, there. Oh, Lottie's still going. What time is she ending? Lottie is. I think Lottie still is. Okay, let me check.
I just want to let you know we will be proud of you no matter your performance tomorrow. Whether you get last, or make it all the way to the finals, we will be here to cheer for you. You will always be #1 to us.
Aw, thank you. That really means a lot. I really appreciate all the support. Let me see. I'm not sure how long Lottie's gonna keep going. I think her stream ends at 12. I'm trying to find her birthday schedule. Where is it? Okay, it ends in 2 hours. Okay, we still have time. Yeah, she's ending at 12. Okay, I'll send you guys over there. I'm speedrunning, setting this up. There you go. Okay. So PST, I believe. So she's probably going for a few more hours. Yeah, she has 2 more hours, so we should be good. Yeah, here is the raid message. Don't forget the raid message. I got it. It's right here. I may be EB, but I still have. My brain is still semi-active. Didn't forget. I got it. I got it. Yeah. Thank you everyone for chatting with me. We had a 4-hour chat. That's pretty crazy. I thought it was gonna be 2 hours. But anyway, I shall see you guys tomorrow for the tournament. So yeah, I hope you guys get some good food, good rest, or a good rest of your day, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Good. Bye. Oh no. I yawned into the mic. Ugh. Okay, now for real. Violence is always the answer. Except not really. Okay, now for real. Bye-bye.